Hello, darling. Yo! Good golf. How we doing? I'm back. I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling a bit better. Could go and fight shingles. You know what shingles is? I'm alright. I'm all messed up, man. You know Sloth from the Goonies, right? Let me get a picture of Sloth from the Goonies. Oh, you're all alone in the office. Let me get a picture. Alright. You got a lot to do. This is my face right now. I've got I've got a viral infection, and I'm a bit crusty all over the next to my eye. I feel a bit like a mutant, but I'm recovering. I don't look quite like that. I'm a bit swollen. I'm a bit swollen and not too bad, really. Um, you're doing all right. It's good. That's good. Right. All right. So I don't know if you've seen all of the new stuff actually, because you've not been here for a while. Hey, check in, nice. Have you seen the bag displays and everything that we have at the bottom of the screen now? Nice, babies. So basically, I have plugin now. I've wrote myself my own kind of plugin thing. So when I find a bag in game, it automatically reports it to OBS. It's quite good. I'm not sure if you saw that or not, but basically, whenever I get a decent bag drop in Realm, it adds a counter at the bottom of the screen where it says zero blue bags. If I get a blue bag, it adds one to that counter. If I get a better bag than a blue bag, it's going to show on the bottom of the screen, basically. It's new. It's quite good. Also follows, subscribes. People eat bagels. Yeah, I've added a few things recently. There's a dice roll as well. And the birds now, it's an actual die that appears, which is quite nice. I'm on that server. Yes. Never gonna fall for modern love. Yeah. Oh, you'll see, it's really cool. I don't even have to press a button or anything. When I find a bag, it automatically adds it. It's really nice. I don't think anyone else in the world has this right now. Made my party. I'm gonna go and try and get some potions. And then I also found this cool bow That's just a rare one. I found that in just playing this morning. Oh, actually, it's not going to work at all. Ah, shite. Gonna need to turn on the plugin. Otherwise, it's not going to work. There we go. It's better. Doesn't work if the plugin's not on. Oh, drops, nice. Yeah, I don't know how much of this you've seen, but that's pretty cool. Right, now the plugin's actually on, we'll try again. So, if we find a red bag, white bag, blue bag, or orange bag, it should automatically update. And I've seen that other people have that kind of thing where they... Man, I don't know if the music's loud. I don't know if the music's loud or if I'm just sensitive to sound or both. I think it might be both right now. Turned it down a bit. I think I'm a bit sensitive at the moment. So, have you heard of shingles, Gokov? It's basically, you know, when people get chickenpox when they're a kid. I don't know if you know chickenpox, but it's like a viral infection. Well, basically, I had the reactivation of that virus that you can happen when you get old. Well, not older, but like as an adult, you can get the same thing again, more or less. And that's what happened to me. I got that again. So that's what the doctor said when I went to the hospital on Tuesday. Said that that's what had happened. It's the reactivation of the dormant chickenpox virus. Yeah. So, a viral infection. Turns out I wasn't having a stroke. I was quite concerned that I was having a stroke because I was getting new weird headaches I'd never had before, and also what we realized, which terrified me, was when I was in the hospital, I could see that one of my eyelids was not only half open. I was like, oh my god, because I was already getting weird headaches. I was thinking, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. But it turns out it was just a viral infection. So that was why. And that's why I was getting weird headaches as well. And I also started getting a rash. It was the rash that was the giveaway in the end that it was not, in fact, anything more sinister. But it's still very, very weird. I'm doing my best here with this. Can get like a white bag or something. This bow here, that bow is the bow that I found earlier from just, I think, doing one of these guys actually. It's quite a rare drop, so it's a nice one. Can get a potion here. I'll be able to demonstrate how it works. But it's quite good for single target, and if there's no one else in the way. Not so great otherwise. Does a lot of damage to one target. Problem is it doesn't pierce. So if there's lots of guys body blocking for your target, it's not so good. Just keeping an eye on the projectiles. I'm kind of not really watching the enemy so much. There we go. So we received the blue bag. I didn't do anything, but it now says 1 on the blue bag counter. Automatically updating. Really cool. So it's getting closer to S, and are you excited? It's the last day of July today, I believe, which means tomorrow will be August. I'm going to be my birthday soon. A blue bag. Nice. Yeah, it's marking well. So we are going to what I've been doing a bit this morning is just chilling, really, shooting some stuff, and then heading and doing these purples when they pop up. been what I've been in the mood for. Gotta be careful in this green zone, it's a bit dangerous. Oh, it's killer honey. It's the purple is the bees. Is there somebody there right now? Oh, is there another one here? Is this one the killer honey? Oh no, it's this guy. I don't like this one, it's a bit scary. I want to stay near the exit in case I need to run away. I'd like to have an escape. I don't think he can come out of the maze. I did it. Alright. Nice. It's good to be back. Yeah, so I was concerned. I had like a weird kind of numbness in my head and also like sharp pains, like really weird headaches, like sharp pulsating pains. Those pains have gone since I started taking the medication, which is like an antiviral medication. Those sharp pains have mostly gone. I got like one yesterday, but before that, it was like every couple of minutes. It was very, very painful. So I'm convinced that, it's not a stroke because otherwise I don't see why those pains would have stopped. So it does seem like the doctor got it right. Overall, I was really happy. I had to wait a bit when we went to the hospital, but I think I was very happy overall with how it went. I think all in all, I just needed to pay a bit of money for my medication, but that's no big deal. It's really great how the health service works in the UK. We've got a purple up here to do. Need to be a bit careful in this green zone because it's kind of camo. You can't really see the enemies very well. You can't really see the projectiles so well. So before going in, we're just going to clear up the surrounding area because if you get a bunch of people coming up to you and
hello, darling.
Hey, DS. Yes, I am. Thank you. I'm feeling considerably better. Yeah, I got my medication. I went to the hospital. Turns out I have shingles, DS. So basically, reactivation of the chickenpox virus, and that's why I was getting headaches. Oh, I really thought I was having a stroke. I was getting headaches I'd never had before, and it was all on one specific side of the head, and it was also one of my eyelids. Yeah, one of my eyelids was like half closed. I was like, bro, I'm having a stroke. And then I went in there, and I got seen by the triage at MRI is basically A&E. MRI is just the name of the hospital in Manchester. Well, I went got seen in A&E, got triaged in A&E, and they saw my rash. And they were like, showed the consultant the picture, and the consultant said you need to go to the eye hospital. I was like, there's nothing wrong with my eye. It's just rash near the eye. But it turns out it was the right call because I was seen by the eye consultant who had the look inside my eyes as well. I mean, they were. I mean, it was correct. And then they said, yeah, you have shingles, which is like reactivation of the chickenpox virus, which stays dormant in the body. Quite painful. But yeah, the rash went crazy. Over the time that I was waiting in hospital, it actually got crazy. Now I look like Sloth from the Goonies, pretty much. I look pretty. My face is a mess. But yeah, the headaches are more or less gone. I mean, it's going to be a process of a couple of weeks to come back to normal at this point. You know that reference? I am. That's what my best friend said to me. Because my best friend just had chickenpox, so we were hanging out, and they were like, Sloth from the Guineas. I was like, fuck off. I look like a mutant right now. So yeah, my body is trying to deal with a virus. I'm glad I'm not having a stroke though. So I've like medicated, like antiviral medication. I've got Special eye drops. I've got, no joke, I've got to take a tablet 5 times a day. I've got to have the special eye drop 5 times a day. And I've got a different eye drop which I need to do 4 times a day. It's like a full-time job taking all my meds right now. But not complaining. I know. I thought it would be a case. Because you know sometimes you have like antibiotics. And they give you 2 weeks of antibiotics. Right now, it's not antibiotics, it's antivirals. I've got 2 weeks of it. And you know how sometimes you get antibiotics and after like 2 days you start to feel much better? You feel like you don't need them anymore. I always take the whole course because you're supposed to, but you know how sometimes you feel much better after a couple of days? After 24 hours I felt a lot better, but I'm not like 100% at all. You know what I mean? I think it's going to take a while for the rash, and I've got like, I mean, I look all disgusting and swollen and scabby and pussy, and it's just minging. But you know what? I don't know. I feel like I've been punched in the face because I've got like I feel like I'm all bruised. Well, not bruised, but I feel like I'm all swollen everywhere. Even just sat looking at the monitor, whatever, I just feel like my face is all puffy. Right, song. Oh yeah, my friend was saying, shingles, isn't that like an old person disease? I was like, give me a break, bro. Yeah, apparently it's more basically old people get affected by it. So I was like, literally just old bloke at this point. Old geezer. Too old to game 24 hours a day anymore. Starting getting shingles. The consultant I saw in, it is herpes, yeah. It's on the discharge note it said what exactly did it say? It said herpes. Basically, it is the chickenpox virus, but it's got a name which is like herpes Zoroaster or something, or like that. It's got a name that begins with a Z. I was like, I didn't realize it was herpes. But yeah, it's the chickenpox virus. It basically lives in your body all your life, and it just reactivates. It lives in the nerve cells, and it reactivates. It can do anyway. Hey, Appendix, yo, how we doing? You still up? Or did you wake up already, or have you not gone to sleep yet? How's it going? Hey, Appendix, I've got a new redeem which is Auto Nexus. You can make me Nexus now. Chilling with the wifey. Nice. That's cool. I've not been staying up super late of late because I've just been sleeping. It's my first stream back after a few days. Cause yeah, I've been recovering. I'm feeling a fair bit better. I'm still not 100%, but I would say I'm at 90%, I would say. My headaches are manageable now. They're not too bad. No, not at all. You may remember that I was telling you last week that I was having headaches and whatnot, and actually I went to the hospital on Tuesday. So well, I did put it so that it should deactivate for like a minute when a white bag appears. We'll see if that works or not. So you can make me Nexus at any time for 5,000 channel points. We'll see how much that gets abused. We'll see how if that changes or not. Oh yeah, and you noticed by the way that we have the new emote. Snake oil. I like it. I felt like that was appropriate. Where am I going? I'm just chilling right now. I'm trying to do all of the purples. Oh no, not the statues. These guys scare me. I mean, it's usually the jade one that fucks you. So anyway, I was saying Tuesday I went to the hospital because I was getting for about a week. I want to say like Wednesday or Thursday last week. I got a new weird headache, and this was at the end of like a long session of being on the PC, right? So it was kind of I don't know if it was like the night when you were doing an all-nighter, when you were doing a 24-hour. I can't remember which day it was, or it might have been the night after. But I was up coding. I was getting quite I was doing a lot of work on the stream anyway. But I was up till like 4 or 5 a.m. And near the tail end of that session, I started to get this weird headache, which is just like a bit of the way I've been describing it to everybody is, you know, when you get like a static shock when somebody rubs their feet on the carpet or they rubs their feet on a balloon, and then they touch you on the hand or whatever, and you feel like a shock, like a static shock. It's like a pain. It's like a sharp pain, but it goes away straight away, sort of thing. Yeah, it doesn't last long. It's just like ow, and then it's gone after less than a second. The pain's gone, right? It feels like it was feeling like that at the top of my head, like a pain like that. And I was like, yeah, that's a kind of weird headache. I use a program called Cruise Control, which I think is I don't know what it's written in actually, but it's a plugin for OBS. And you can code in JavaScript in that. The plugin which I wrote for the sniffer to update the bags automatically is written in Java. But the cruise control program has its own kind of code like language. It's got its own scripts, which is its own thing. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't use it. I didn't meddle with it much. Java's kind of gross. I mean, I kind of like Python personally. I did my 3rd-year project at university in Python. I thought it was fine. I like Python. But I haven't done a lot of coding. Anyway, so basically, yeah, I got this, Gunnar, yo, hi. I got this kind of weird headache at the top of my head, which was kind of like I say, I was getting like these kind of like feelings like I was getting a static shock at the top of my head, but like once every 2 minutes or something, not constant pain, but like every couple of minutes, I was feeling like this static shocking feeling at the top of my head. Like a sharp pain like that, really weird pain. Anyway, I thought, well, probably nothing. I'm just going to go to sleep, right? So I went to bed on that day. I woke up and I still had that same pain. Like I woke up and I could feel it, that same pain in the top of my head. And I was like, that's really unusual. I never get headaches, almost never get headaches. And I've never in my life had a headache that I couldn't sleep off in 24 hours. And then after like another couple of days, I still had the headache, and I was like, "This is something wrong." Because I don't get headaches that last more than 24 hours. Like I don't think ever I've had a headache a lot. I'm not really a headachy person. I don't really get a lot of headaches. So at that point, I was like, "Oh my god!" And it's like this weird pain, and I wasn't getting any other symptoms of stroke or anything like that. Like I wasn't getting any like weakness, or I wasn't getting any face drooping or anything like that. But I was thinking, this is weird, and I don't like it, and I'm concerned. So I went to see the doctor on Monday. And in fact, I was saying getting headaches. I actually saw an experienced nurse. The nurse was looking at me, and at that time on Monday, I was starting to get a bit of a rash near my eye, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to this rash. So the nurse was asking me questions, and it was all relevant questions like, "Are you have any sensitivity to light?" But at the time, the rash wasn't super high, so she wasn't checking the rash too much. But she was asking lots of questions, ruling out meningitis, ruling out a few things. She took my blood pressure. She did a bit of checking in my eyes and ears. took some bloods and did some and said, okay, well, I'm not overly concerned, she said. But let us know if the headaches get worse. So I was a bit reassured by that. But then on the next day, I went to see my friend, and my friend said, "What's wrong with your face?" And then basically, I had an eyelid that was not really opening. Ooh. Orange bag, and it pops up on the screen. You see that automatically? That's cool. I got a robe. So if we get white bags or red bags or orange bags, they're going to automatically pop up at the bottom of the screen like that. It's kind of like a counter. Because blue bags are so common, I've got them as just like a individually counted with a number. But then orange bags, white bags, whatever, pops up separately on the bottom. And it does it automatically, which is super nice. All right. So my friend said, "What's wrong with your face?" And I was like, "What do you mean, what's wrong with my face?" Anyway, we went to the pharmacy, and the pharmacy said, "You should go to the walk-in center at the hospital," which is basically like, you go there and you get triaged, and if they think you need A&E, you go to A&E. So we went to that. We got triaged initially, then we got triaged again with because when you walk in, they have a sort of double triage system where you get triaged straight away, and then you get triaged with like observations and everything. And she took a photo of my face, and I guess she should show the consultant, because we were then told to go to the eye A&E. And I was like, I don't need eye A&E. My eyes are fine. I'm having a stroke. Because at that point, my eyelids was drooping, and it was like, I was just like looking normally, and one eyelid was half open. I was like, what is wrong with me? What is going on? I felt like everything's going badly. Yeah, I thought I was having a stroke or a mini stroke or something. Honestly, I honestly thought I was having a mini stroke. I was miserable. I thought my life is over. Anyway, they said go to eye A&E, and I was thinking, well, I trust the doctor, but I don't think eye A&E is going to do anything. I went there. We got triaged another couple of times, and eventually it took a few hours, but I think it took 2 or 3 hours. But we saw the eye consultant, and the eye consultant said, "You have shingles." She looked at my rash, she looked at my eyes, she said, "You have shingles." And fortunately for me, the infection had not spread into my eye. She said, "That's really lucky, because if you get it into the eye, it's very hard to get rid of. It's a big problem." But the infection was not in the eye. And she said, that explains your headaches. You don't have any of the other symptoms of having a stroke or anything like that. She said, I'm sure it's shingles. It explains the rash, it explains everything. So I got antiviral tablets, which I've been taking. I've got antiviral eye drops. The tablets and the eye drops 5 times a day. So it's constant taking of tablets and eye drops, basically. Yeah, so a lot of that. And to be honest, the first 24 hours I started taking the tablets, I was already feeling much better. My numbness in the head is fading, and it's becoming clearer, I should say, the numbness in the head. And the constant pulsating pain in my head is now occasional. Like, it's maybe once or twice a day, rather than like every couple of minutes. So I'm feeling much better, basically. Which is a relief. It's a big relief, because I thought I was, dying. The only sad thing about it is shingles is really an old person thing to get. It's basically, like I say, the reactivation of the chickenpox virus. Typically, it only happens in old people. It's like, oh, great, I'm an old fucker now. That's what I want to hear. BPG is old. And the funny thing was, the consultant said to me, "Do you spend a lot of time on screens?" And I was like, "Yeah, 15 to 18 hours a day, maybe." Yeah. So I got extra eye drops. Yeah. So in any case, it's gonna take like a chunk of time to get better. I've got 2 weeks worth of tablets, and I think it's gonna take probably most of that 2 weeks to feel better, because sometimes you get antibiotics and you take your antibiotics, and you have 2 weeks of antibiotics, but you feel like fully fixed after a couple of days, because usually that's what happens with me with antibiotics. I have antibiotics for 2 weeks, and they are you take 2 days worth and you feel fine. But obviously, you take the rest of the antibiotics because you're supposed to take the rest of the antibiotics. But do I even need this? I might feed it. I'll probably feed that. But yeah. I mean, I feel a lot better after taking the antivirals for a day. Because at like 5 p.m. yesterday, it had been a full 24 hours since I started taking them, and I felt a lot better, but not by any means like fully recovered. I feel like, to be fair, when I was really suffering with it, I just felt like I couldn't do anything. All I could do was just lie down. I couldn't even sleep, but I was like watching TV. I wasn't doing anything. I couldn't bear to look at the screen. I couldn't bear like doing anything really. I felt well enough to stream a bit. So, well, there you go. Yeah, I do feel a bit better. That's why I've not been around the last couple of days. Living in a lonely world. So this hama yumi right here, this bow, I found earlier actually. I redeemed the special world white thing earlier today. And the thing with the ruby and the topaz, I claimed the hama yumi, and then typical, I found a hama yumi like probably 10 minutes later. But I like it though. I am a fan of longbows. I think it's a good switch from my coral bow. I like my shiny coral bow. So my current objective is to just play with the fun attack scaling items until the season ends, really, because when the season ends, I probably won't play standard. So I probably won't get to use these items anymore. So I'll just use them while I can, and then we'll see what happens after that. Thank you for all your kind of messages. Get any follows or subscribes, those will also appear in the bottom bar. So yes. So my friend said to me, a few things. Like my best friend, we got on really well. I didn't take it badly, but they were like, "Do you know Sloth from the Goonies?" I was like, "Fuck off." I'm all mutated right now. I certainly feel like Sloth from the Goonies. I probably don't look like Sloth from the Goonies, but I certainly feel that way. A mutant. Who can I give a bird? What a song.
No one's cute like LeBron, no one poops like LeBron, no one eats all the plants in my zoo like LeBron.
Woo, bring it back. Can't do anything with attack. I'll probably have to give that away. All of our characters are already fully attacked. I'm looking out for purple encounters on this world map. Ooh. More purples. I think I like the intro riff to this song more than I like the actual song. I prefer the intro riff to the rest of it. It's alright, but... Ah, new purple skull. Gonna take care of business. Skull Shrine. We shouldn't have walked through the enemies, that wasn't so smart. Just rubbing my head. Guys, I've been watching Below Deck Mediterranean and it's great. Really too slow. Well, better to take your time. Because the thing is, when you're taking on these world encounters, you don't want to get swarmed by other enemies, so I like to just clear the area a little bit just to make sure you're not going to get jumped when you're trying to do something else. Because for me, at least, if I'm focused on one thing, I'm not necessarily going to, you know, be paying attention if people start trying to jump me from behind. What's this? Cursed. Activate this guy. Oop. Don't know even what that was, but taken down. Ooh. Jolly good. Jolly good, jolly good. Alright. I really like my shiny coral bow. It's pretty good. I've had a bit of I've had a few good items drop for me with no sockets. Like I've got 2 hama yumis with no sockets. I've got 2 Shaitan Tawakis with no sockets. I mean, it's better than not having the item at all, but it would be so nice if they had at least 1 socket. But even that feels a bit like, I think 1 socket's better than nothing. Like, I'm glad these ones have sockets at least. Having 1 socket feels so much better than having none. Having 2 feels a little bit better than having 1, but having 1 feels so much better than having 0. That's for sure. Alright, head over here. Skull Shrine! I'm gonna stay on Seabow here. Okay, well, the skull's gone, but my logic is that whenever you have an encounter where there's going to be enemies that might get in the way of your shots, because this bow is good, it does a lot of damage, but if some other enemy is going to bodyguard for the boss, you need a bow that's going to pierce. So alright. I think we'll farm another inventory full of pots and then we'll go and see what's happening in the Nexus. It'd be pretty nice to have a backpack right now, but would reduce the amount of times we need to go back to town. But we don't have one, so could buy one, but I don't think it will. So yeah, I've come to the conclusion that got a week left in the season. Actually less than a week. I've missed a few days because of the sickness, but we have basically until Tuesday and the season ends. I should actually check. I might actually, because I keep wondering this, but I might actually check if there's any notifications. I think the new season starts next Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to commit to starting another new season, though. Might take a break from Realm. We'll see how exciting the season is. Alright, we have a full inventory of pots. Let's go back to town. Drop these potions off. And I'll see if there's any interesting dungeons being popped. We're on the market for a few exalts, maybe. And we are in US East 2, which I believe is currently the busier of the two. Yeah. I'm not seeing any donjons. So yeah, my overall goal: just play with the fun Crucible stuff till the end of the season, more or less. I mean, I do have other things that I could do, which is like getting more stars, or whatever. But let's just play with the fun seasonal stuff until the season ends. Now there's 1 week left, because after this 1 week is over, we're not going to have any opportunity to enjoy the busted attack boosted items. So we may as well enjoy them now, I reckon. Nothing happening? Let's go back then. Actually, how many potions do I have in that storage? I might need to drink some. I'm levitating. Like 20 maybe? Maybe we should drink some. Yeah. See what we can drink even. Can't install any more decks. I think we're pretty much done on... Yeah, on these. All these 4. Not speed. Do this. This guy... Drink some speed. 2 speed. So attack defense dex is full now. Alright. Snake oil! Ba-ba. Let's arch some more. The tavern. Meh, I don't like the tavern. Oh, funny things to say. Was our realm about to close? Did I miss realm close by leaving? I should have checked the percentage. I didn't. It might have been actually about to close. Okay. Forever and a day. You sure we can spawn down here? Oh, let's just finish. It's not that. I'm never gonna see the day. Is it a beer god? Oh, hermit. I haven't done one of these for a while. Yeah, I'm mannerless. I missed it. Ouch. Do I want to do OT? I would have my shiny coral. I don't think I need OTs explicitly. Any more purples? Shiny coral bow. I like it. I think I prefer the projectile color on the original, but I'm not complaining. Pretty nice to have a shiny Seabow. It's too bad that Seabow can't awaken. That would be sick. What would they even do? Give it a third shot. They've been... It was a bit sketchy. I don't really like that. I should have probably got out. Ba bum bum bum. Have you been playing this game more, DS? Oh. Yeah. It's not bad for it. It's quite good. Remember when I first started this, I could not stay alive at all. I think it helps that you can zoom out a bit more, and also there's some really long range things you can do. I think survivability is a little bit more difficult in this Crucible actually, because being a bit slower is hard. I think speed is a bit nerfed, isn't it? I feel like it is. Might be wrong about that. Been quite lucky with the pots I've been finding. These are all pots I need. Don't need any attack, don't need any death, and... well, I don't need any dex, but... I could always merge it. Don't know if there's any point, because I don't think I'm going to be making it any more characters this season. I think I need to not make any more characters, because I need to play the characters I have. So I'm not making any new characters this season. If I get empty slots, I'll just save them, because if I do play the next season, I want some empty slots available. But if I do play, I want to get a nice start going. Will I play? I mean, maybe. I will at least try it and see if I like it, and if it's crap, I won't. I'll just leave it, probably. And now I'll wait and see if any pebbles there. That's not the beach. Stretch. Oh. I'm supposed to close the realm if there's no purple encounters. I wanted to go in there. Bye bye. I fell in love again. Ooh. Nice. That's cool. I've never seen this one before. I decided I wasn't going to try and make this set because I couldn't get this bloody amulet to drop. But if I can get the set's armor to drop. Hello? Get the set armor to drop, I might be able to make the set. I'd like to try all the sets. Given that that's one of the harder pieces to make drop, I might give it a try. Where did he go? What was that about? It just disappeared. Sandy Gusset has joined. Hello. Oh wait, I don't know who that is. I know who that is. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the right map for having a Sandy Gusset, isn't it? This is definitely the right place to be Sandy. What the fuck? Get back in your arena. Ooh, white bag. And the white bag has appeared on screen, so it's a legit white bag. We have the Arcane Rapier. Alright, well, that's quite a good one. We might keep that, actually. Nice. And there's also a treasure chest. Cool. So if you ever want to know what's the events that are giving treasure chests, you can check that by clicking on the calendar in Nexus, and it'll tell you which things are giving you treasure chests at the moment. I don't know if I want any of this. Oh, I like that pale color. Yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Totally good. I'm getting to the point where I'm probably starting to have too many potions. Gooey, hello. How you doing?
Hello, darling.
Yari, hi guys. Good morning. You're up early. You're not sleeping too well. Yari has now checked in 7 times. Cool. I'm gonna do all this stuff. I have some space. Cool. I might start making this set then. Got another rapier. I could give that to the paladin. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. We will see. I'm feeling somewhat better. Yes, thank you for asking. I am on the road to recovery. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there. So yeah, if you want to check which things are giving a treasure chest, like the treasure chest we just saw, basically it's a double chance to get a loot. If you look at this calendar, you can see this dungeon, it makes a chest after doing it, and so does this one, and so does this one. You just hover and find out some information. So ancient ruins are giving treasure chests right now. So basically, yes, Liari, I went to the hospital. Turns out I have a virus, a viral infection, basically shingles. So the chickenpox virus has been dormant in my body, reactivated, and that's why I've got a rash, I've got headaches. Been taking some antiviral tablets and some eye drops, and those have helped a great deal with the headaches. Not helped with the rash yet, but headaches are less to the point where I can actually stream. I'm feeling a bit better, so not 100% by any means, but about 90%, but feeling considerably better. So a big improvement, really. And yeah, hoping to be fully recovered soon. Good news was I wasn't having a stroke, because I really thought I was. I was very concerned that I was having a stroke, because I was having weird new headaches that wouldn't go away, and also I was having like one of my eyelids was drooping. That's the thing that made me go to hospital, because one of my eyelids was drooping and I was getting a rash. But turns out it was shingles, which really is an old person disease, apparently. Apparently, I'm an old guy. I'm not liking this much. I might Nexus. It is. Can't believe I have shingles. But when the eye consultant checked me out, she said that What? Leo's woken up extra early to insult me. I had another blue bag. It's up here. Ow, 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 ow! I don't want to go in there. The fuck? How am I supposed to even get in? Screw that. Let's go to a different one. I'm ever too early for insults. Oh yeah, I mentioned this story a few times, but my best friend said to me, what's wrong with your face? And that's when I realized that I had one eyelid that wasn't fully open. And then oh, it means ST means it's a set, it's in a set, and UT means that it's untiered. So ST means S tier. No, that's not what it means. ST means set tier. Oh damn it! I had a bag drop just as I left. So ST means set tier, which means it's part of a set, and UT means untiered. The reason is that sometimes you have an item which is a tiered item, which means it's tier 0 to tier 13. Well, I didn't notice it was half closed until somebody showed me like a picture, but I could tell that it was more strain than normal to focus out of the right eye, and I realized later that that was because I was getting some pain. I wasn't sure because I was getting pain on the right side of the head. I wasn't sure if the eye was weak or if it was just a consequence of like feeling weak on that side of the face or whatever. But yeah, I think it was the eyelid was not very open, so I think I was having to really like overcompensate opening the eye or something. But it's true what you mean. The body compensates. Yeah, I don't want to get one shot by this guy. I can just kill him from range. It depends what it is. If it seems like a good item just by itself, then keep it. And the set tiers, you see the bags at the bottom of the screen. The orange bags are the ones that the set tier items typically drop in. It really depends. I personally, if I've never tried the set, I try to collect the whole set so that I can try it out. Normally, sets are only worth it if you have all 4 pieces for the set, but then it changes your character sprite. And sometimes the set's good. Which set is it? I've not tried all of them, and I'm kind of a low-key. It's fun to try different sets out. Usually they're decent power level. Oh, the Scald one. That one I don't like, actually. Yeah, I personally, all of the sets I've found to be fairly alright. I find that the Scald set is really difficult to use because the range on the dagger is tiny. It's like the same as a melee weapon, like the range is about this much. So I wouldn't prioritize trying that one out because I think it's gonna be challenging to use. It's pretty good feed power, isn't it? Up to you. You can either save it and try and assemble the whole set to try it out, or you can just feed it. I don't think it's a bad thing to feed it, to be honest. Depends if you have the space to try and make the whole set, then do it. If you don't, then just feed it. It's fine. What's going on up here? Graveyard. Without you. Bothering these poor guys. they're just trying to graveyard. Don't shine without you. He's got his torch. Yeah, feed it, it's fine. If you just started a new yeah, if you've just started, then anything feed power 500 or better is fine to feed. I don't know actually. I think you could probably feed more or less anything. Might even be 300, but certainly 500 is always fine until you get to like having a very high level pet. Have we already had? Does that say 34 blue bags? 34 blue bags already? That's crazy. You can change it, yeah. If you go to the pet yard, if you have, let's say you have like say you have an uncommon pet, which is a penguin, and you have an uncommon pet, which is let's use a different example. That is a I don't know, donkey. Then you could go here and you can change the skin of a pet even between families. So let's suppose I want to change my penguin into a frog. I could do that by going here and then clicking on either real money or 1000 fame. I could change my penguin into a frog. Now, I did that already on one of my other pets to make it a penguin too. So I now have two penguins. They're both legendary penguins. So that when the time comes, I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm going to merge them. Now, I learned recently that you can merge once the first stat is fully maxed out. Yeah, you can change it, yeah. So here I've got this penguin, level 90. The most important one's the first stat, because you don't want to merge any pets until the first stat is maxed out. Here, this is 90, 85, 72. And this is 90, 81. I was told that because the price in fame of feeding gets higher and higher over time. Right now, it costs me 600 fame to feed one item. It's probably a lot less for you, but I mean, I think I'm gonna feed as much as possible before upgrading my pet, because once I actually upgrade it to the next level, it's gonna cost a lot more to feed. And I'm kind of, as you can see, I don't have a lot of fame. If I had more fame, then I wouldn't be concerned. But I don't, so. Can't believe how many blue bags I've had. I guess it's because I'm farming the overworld. I've been doing a lot of farming for pots. Makes sense. No more being stalked by a baby. I don't suppose you're in here already, are you? Nope. Feel like the one. You made me feel like the one. Oh, yeah. Reasonable. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom then while we're waiting to go in this queue. BRB. Oh, we made it. 99%. Nice. 100%. Okay, we're in. What's going on over here? Bit lava-y, isn't it? It's a bit lava-y up in here. Why is this all lava? Is this fine, this bit? Oh, it's just the red bit where you can't stand on. It was a bit tricky, isn't it? Been grenaded there. I've been grenaded, you say? Get the bees! The bees! Bees! What the diamond do? The diamond. Please. Missed my shot. You only get one shot. Okay, so abandon all these bees. How? Ah! Oh well, did not have time. Alright. We're in. Okay. No, I'm quieted. Red pots. Ah. Alright, will we get Janus? Is it Janus or Janus? Huge Janus. No, I've been quieted again. Damn it. I need my mana. Let's just ignore armor. Oh, he does. That's great. Partially, at least. Partially ignores armor. These guys, I don't know, but I'm assuming they've got a shitload of armor. They look like they do, don't they? Die. No Janus. Where are they going that way for? This guy doing it. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I'm like a bird. This guy's nearly dead. Alright. Potion. Alright. Okay. I hope we don't get any deaths on this character. I like this character. We've learned from Appendix, but shouldn't cut these corners too close. Just in case. In case there's somebody hiding behind the corner. Which can be the case. And we've learned not that can't just rotate straight back into the wall. You have to actually. I say rotate. You can't retreat back into the wall. Like you can get boxed in. You have to rotate around, basically. Bad shot that was. That one hit. Oh, he moves so fast. The red things are more dangerous than white in this situation. I feel like I have the starburst thing down. You know, the yellow suns. I think I have it down to a certain extent. Because if you rotate with it, you can see where the explosions happen. Because the only thing that's really dangerous is, I think, is the EP when the suns explode. But if you see where the suns are exploding, you can just stay a distant, because it kind of you can see how the pattern works, basically. The other day, I was AFK here, once the 3 runes had been placed down, and people had gone through. I was AFK here clipping, and actually a monster came and killed me. Want to go in? Try and get a bit of cheap base up. I might do it, actually. I might do it. We'll see. We'll see. How many people go in here? 15? Yeah, maybe. Play it a bit safer. Not sure what's the better bow to use in this situation. Probably. Hey, 2 turnt. How we doing? I'm doing all right. Recovering from being a bit sick over the last few days, but I'm feeling much better now. How you doing, Connor? Currently, just trying to enjoy the fun seasonal stuff before the season ends. So all of the crucible things that benefit from attack, like the quiver here, just trying to use them as much as possible before the season ends. Because I've got quite a lot of characters, but only a few of them have the special things that scale. So I've got this quiver. I've got Shaitan's Wacky. I've got the Devaceptor. So yeah, I'm just trying to play those characters basically. I've got like 10 characters or something, but I'm trying to prioritize the ones that have cool stuff like that. So I put the kind of star goals on hold for now because I'm 1 star away from getting orange star, but I mean, I could do that any season, right? Whereas this stuff is time limited to actually play with the cool stuff, so that's what I'm thinking. That guy was scary. None of my quivers slow, do they? This one dazes. I died with my other archer. My other archer had the fast quiver. Yeah, the enemy is good. I like Live and Die in These Towns and Away From Here. Some good songs. They've got like multiple good songs actually. I shouldn't have engaged this guy because there's people retreating from this side, and to have this guy pull this way was quite dangerous. It's the disadvantage of having... Well, there's somebody behind here as well, see? It'd be a lot safer if everyone's going the same way. Was Live and Die in These Towns? It was all of those songs on the same album. It might have been. Away From Here was certainly on that album. The song we just had, I'm not sure if it was or not. Probably. I don't think they did that many albums. This song's a throwback, innit? I think wondering if we should do Baser. We could. Could do Baser. Yeah, why not? Why not? I might get a decent drop. Okay, Baser, I'm gonna sit up. Pause the music. Pause the music. We're gonna take it seriously. Alright. So zoom in a pip. We don't want to. We don't. Yeah. Oh, almost got cornered. Whoa, almost got boomeranged in there. Gotta be careful. Alright, so obviously we're watching out for the birds. We don't want to get hit with any slow effects or we don't want to get cornered. This is sketchy. Okay, we got silence there. Probably could have nexus there. Probably should have nexus. Generally, ooh, I'm almost getting cornered again. I mean, I kind of want to stay more. If you consider the center outside and kind of middle. Well, if you say the carpet there is the center, and then going around the outside ring, and then if you imagine a kind of in between middle ring, I want to be kind of in the middle ring. Don't want to be I'm getting. Whoa! No! 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 Don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Not a fan. They move so fast as well. I think they have green slowing shots, but I'm not sure. I can't really remember. Like, I should be remembering more the call-outs that I've learned from this. But I know there's a bird. I need to watch out for the birds now. I think these discs, usually when you have these slow spinning discs, they're usually quite dangerous with birds up there. I'm going to circle around bottom right. Don't want to go too close to these guys though. Birds following me. Okay, this seems like okay. Okay, this is okay. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Okay, I want to go top right. Oh my gosh. Are they all stasis? How come they're moving unstasis? This is really confusing. This fight is going very slow. I think our DPS isn't very good. I mean, I'm not doing much, to be fair, but... I mean, I'm just trying to get some damage in and dodge. Getting closer to being done. I mean, I'm trying to get my arrow off on him. I'm just trying not to get cornered, really, and not trying to get sat on by anything. Avoid this green bit. I mean, that green thing, I mean, I think it's slowing. Is it slowing or is it pest? I can't remember what it does, but I know it's not good. I know it's something annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, the greens are sick, I believe. I remember the greens are bad. I'll avoid the greens. Oh, what's happened to me? Why can't I move? Somebody died. Pet stasis. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. That's not ideal, but... probably better than slow or sick. Watch out for those big discs, they can't be good. Oh, fucking hell, this is scary. I'm gonna get fucked here. I think I need to Nexus. I don't like this at all. I think I need to zoom out a bit because I don't like that, actually. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, I feel like I'm cornered. I should have Nexus there again. I need to get out of here. Okay, I'm greeding because I can see he's low HP. I mean, I don't have... I mean, okay. Not gonna worry about this potion. I'm just gonna Nexus if I get low again. Go away from me, bird. If I get low again, I'm just Nexusing. I don't care about the drop. Yo, we did it! Oh my god, that was so scary. I think we got something. Blue back. Bloody hell, bro. We used every potion we had. Oh my god. That's got the heart rate up, didn't it? Definitely got the heart rate up. However do you need me? However do you need me? Some speed and some whiz, yeah. I guess that one's maxed on whiz, the other one. At least we didn't die. We didn't die. I thought I played that alright. Queen Bunny Chamber. What the fuck is that? Seems rare. Will we make it? To the Queen Bunny Chamber. Imagine that'll fill up fast. On. That's fine. I could have gone straight in. Maybe I should have. Oh, it sounds like an Easter thing, actually. Probably an Easter thing. I think I've done it once before. Hey, I won the drop. Hooray! Hey, I got my 500th bird. That's big. Congrats to me. Penguins! Dong, dong. Nice. Wanna get this far. Speaking of the enemy. That was random, actually. I don't think anyone even queued that up. It just happened to be on the list. Nice, nice. To stay at home with Richard and Judy. We not get a potion. What? Where's my potions? A bit lacking on potions on the second slot. We might have a look for snake oils or something. Snake pits. So a spider den would work. A snake pit would work. Holy water would work. See if we can find. Actually, wouldn't mind a bit more speed. So I do have a character that needs speed still. So have a look for a Medusa. Easier for me to stay at home with Richard and Judy. Who the hell are Richard and Judy? Away, away, oh, 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 away from here. Away, away, oh, 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 away from here. That's a snake pit. Okay. Nice. Weekend feeble. Don da don. Don da don. Easier for me to stay at home with Richard and Judy. Away, away, oh, 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 away from here. Away, away, oh, 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 away. Nexus, Nexus. Slowed. Things were about to go really pear-shaped there. My friend's messaging. How am I feeling today? Feeling okay. Face sore when I wake up. I am 15 minutes away from my next load of meds. It is a little bit like when you have a, you know, when you have like a cold or a flu and you're taking paracetamol, but you can only take so many, right? And you take them, you have a bit of a temperature, and you can take, I don't know, paracetamol every 4 hours or whatever, and you take it, but then in between, as they start to wear off, when it's nearly time to take them again, you start to feel a bit worse. You know what I mean? It's similar with this. I'm due my next tablet in like 15 minutes. As the time comes towards it being nearly time again, I start to feel a bit worse again. Why does I come back to this zone? And say I never wanted. I like the song a lot. Bane Serpent. Woohoo! Fungal cavern. I've got a life. Don't even need a tank, but whatever. I realised that when I went into that snake pit, I didn't actually kill all of the mobs that could have dropped snake oils. I actually forgot about the snake oils. Need to try and kill the mobs that might drop the snake oils, because that's kind of a double point of going there. What's that other potion drop? Up here. Is that the one? We never talk alone. Say I never wanted. Can't sing this song. Oh, nice. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. I have a full inventory. Yep. To say. All right, here we go. So, join Meridian. This goes to the other one, actually. Screw it. I don't even think this close to being closed anyway. All right. What is this? Purple. Good morning to the night. Any snake bits? Hooray! If it's dark outside or light. Alright, we're gonna kill the enemies as we go. Try and get some snake oil. Some snoil. Any oilers? Nice. That's better. Shall be so. Snoil. I thank the Lord for the people I have found. Where is the way? Oh, you can actually take 6 snake oils. I thought it was only 5. Must be thinking of the spider oils. Whatever they're called. Was there no recipe to turn the small snake oils into big ones? That should be a thing. Just pretty words to say. Alright, here we go. Okay. Fully oiled. Come back here. Got stuck on the fucking pole. Wild Mona Lisa's and hooray. Good job, good job. Even if I say so myself. Like a different colour hat. To go with the ensemble. And no night if it's dark outside or light. My alarm's gonna go off any second. When it does, I will AFK on the beach, just take care of that, and be right back. This is a busy little area, isn't it? Hide in this building. Do some kiting. Just walk straight through that enemy. That wasn't the smartest. Rock Dragon. We're gonna get DPS on. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to get damage on there. Too slow. Dragon D's. Can't believe there's a word called that's Zugma. How is that possible? Zugma. It's a cube. Die, foul cube. Nope, we didn't get in there. Didn't get enough damage on Mr. Cubey. There's yet another purple down here. Let's keep going. Is it this? Garnet statue. Ruh-roh. Could die to these mobs as well. Careful. Let's not rush. Let's clear this a bit. Because this is a lot of enemies. Alright, now. Where's the statues? I don't know. If the statue was to rush us and we had to run into that, we might be in trouble. But you want to clear a bit. Where's the statues? Have they did? Yeah, looks like it. What's this? Mountain Temple. Went into one yesterday.
Hello, darling.
It was alright, the Mountain Temple, not too bad. Hey, Loki. Yo. Quest complete. That was a good shot. With no direction, I sit here by the phone. Baby. Alright, so I have an alarm at 6 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m., and 10 p.m. Those are my 5 times of the day that I'm going to take my tablets and my special eye drops. So one of those alarms is going to go off in 3 minutes. So when that does, I'm going to go get my meds, take a short break and come back. That's the plan. That is the plan. So for those of you who don't know, I did go to the hospital. I got seen. Apparently I have a bit of a virus thing going on right now, which is why I wasn't feeling well. Wasn't having a stroke after all, it was just a virus, which is a relief. Got that seen too. Taking some tablets for that. Antivirals they've given me. I didn't think there was any kind of thing that you could do about viruses, but apparently, yeah, antivirals. That made a sound. Thanks. Alright, let's see if we can do this purple before we go. Well, I say go. I'm just going to go eat my tablets, but be back in a sec. Doge. Who really look at this weird thing? This is what my face looks like at the moment. This guy. It's a realistic depiction. I feel a bit mutated. I look like Sloth from the Goonies. That's how I look right now. Lothi won't know that. They're only 25. Woo, 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 woo. You don't know the Goonies, do you, Lothi? No, it's not how I normally look. I don't normally look like Sloth from the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Hello. Hey, you guys. I'm hearing weird noises. I'm not sure if one of the neighbors is rummaging around outside or maybe the neighbors are faffing around. Where's this boss? Southwest. There's my alarm. Alright, well I'm gonna go to the beach and check over my tablets. BRB. I'm going now! It's 10 a.m. now! My alarm's just going off. Hang on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't nobody go nowhere.
Victory Points Gaming.
Hello. Yeah, that sounds like ADHD to me, Liari. Happens to me as well. Turn alarms off. Which is pretty bad because I can't function at all without alarms. If I don't have alarms or things on my calendar, I just forget everything. So if I ignore the alarms, that's a really bad combo. I've taken my meds. I put my eye drop in. Of course, I don't have eye drops in both eyes for this. I have eye drops in one eye because that's how much of a mutant I am. Hey, you guys! I'm a mutant. Hey, you guys. A chimera. Hey, you. What's a chimera? Doesn't sound good, a chimera. Don't like the sound of that much. Doesn't sound like a good thing to be. I keep hearing noises! It's the neighbours like rummaging with... What are the neighbours doing? Blame the neighbours. You gotta... Do you ever have it where your face throbs? Actually, is it the heating? No, it's not the heating. Hear weird noises, like clunking. Might be the heating. Anything. I like the song. Can stop you. I'd like more white bags. I think that's the downside of playing on the overworld. You don't get many white bags. Right, yeah. Got one earlier. Got a hama yumi. Getting shafted from him. Oh, yeah. Got all the blues. Oh no, we got all the blues, dude. Can't carry them. It's a good song, isn't it? Tunes with a CH. Don't stop moving. Alright, so these guys have all got full attack and defense. And dex. Oh, we can give all those pots away. Moving. Let's do that. But moving, get it right. My singing is appalling. Yeah. Does this not go in this? Woohoo! Alright, let's give away some potions. Who wants some potions? Anybody in chat want some potions? Got a lot. Got any Sandy Gusset? Sandy Gusset. You want some potions? Meet you? Alright, meet me in the Nexus then. Liari 77. Okay, meeting me in the Nexus, Sandy Gusset. fighting a boss. Nice. Good luck. My phone. Look at my face. That's my face looking. How much of a mutant am I currently? Ugh. Gross. Not good, to be honest. Fairly disgusting. Alright. Trade me again. I've got more as well. I can give you some decks too. Gonna get some more. Okay. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna got a few speed I need to drink myself. I didn't remember there being a meow in that song. I like the song a lot. Alright, nice. Life is maxed. Oh, nice. Never, baby. Huh. Do you need any gear, Sandy? We've got hama yumi. Wow. Nice. Nice gear. I'll give you a T13 armor if you like. Would you like this one? Do I have any traps for you? T13 armor. Do I have any other trap? Oh, I can give you this coral trap. Actually, is that tradable? It might not be. It might not be tradable, actually. It's not tradable. Alright. Back to the archer. Let's shoot some stuff. Don't need defense. I can give that defense away. Frontier. Been open for an hour. What are they doing in there? %. We might get a realm close here. Follow the... I want to say yellow brick road. It's not, is it? Day by day. I was considering walking through this building, so I don't think that's a good idea, really. Bushes in the way. Purple is dead. I have to go up here. I don't really want to walk through this grass. This grass, I don't like it. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it's just one edge. This one's already been taken care of. What's this new purple up here? Ah, is that a plague doctor? This is sketchy. Not a plague doctor, I don't think. What was that? Are you sure? Wait, that wasn't even the purple. It's just a regular mob. It looked like a boss. Oh, it's a sea depth. Alright, Dojet. See you. Dog. Oh. I don't like this. I'm out of here. Oh, fucking hell. Can I just TP? I was really sketchy. It's the problem when you get to a high percentage, well, you don't want a Nexus, so you start taking risks. It's a stupid reason to die. Well, being at 90% is definitely not worth risking your life. Alright, Bosch. Alright. Where to? Let's go over here. It's a shrine. %. Alright, we'll wait for RXM. BRB. Are you streaming today, Liari? Don't let it burn. Don't let it fade. It's just your attitude. Later in the day. Tomorrow? Okay. You know I'm such a fool for you. To let it linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I'm trying not to lie. Everything's shaking. And I'm inside it. I'm such a fool for you. Sandy Gossip. Such a fool for you. Got me wrapped around your finger. Hi, hi, hi. Finger, lie, lie, lie. Da, 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 da. It's ringing up in case Sandy wants it. Shoot him, shoot him. From wrong, yeah, yeah. I think it is the central heating making weird noises. Or is it the fridge? Could be the fridge, actually. I'm not sure why the central heating would be making any noise, because it shouldn't be on, but... Yeah, it would be nice to have the speedy quiver. There is a speedy quiver, which I did have. I can't remember which one it is, but I had it before. I only found out that it was speedy by actually trying it out. Quite good. Wouldn't say no to finding another. Maybe I should farm that. If I googled it, I could find out which one it is. Ooh, HP. What do I want to be? Our sorcerer could benefit. Well, sorcerer's got one already. Archer, what's the other one? Samurai got one? Well, samurai's fine. Give that Sandy. Ow. Accidentally scratched my head. Oh, it's the Minotaur. The mini Minotaur. Long way together. Yeah, I don't like the look of that much. To praise you. Slowing is quite nasty. These little guys up here. Get me from the wall. I watched all the Star Trek movies, the rebooted ones. I'm a big fan of the original. So the ones with Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto. Don't know what I think it's like year 2016, something like that. I watched the first one, like it, 9 out of 10, like that movie. I think it's a good movie. Second one, Star Trek Into Darkness, watched that. That I think I've seen before. It was okay. I'd say 7 out of 10, maybe 6 out of 10. And then the third one, Star Trek Beyond, or whatever it's called, not very good. Didn't really like it. I don't think I've seen that one before. Although it gave me... I don't know if I've seen it before, if it just reminded me of another movie, because it had Idris Elba, and Idris Elba is like the kind of the big enemy of the movie. And I was trying to think, was it that movie that I saw which had Idris Elba? It was like a sci-fi movie with Idris Elba as the bad guy. Was it that movie, or was it a different movie which was very similar? Sci-fi movie with Idris Elba as a baddie. Might have to look it up actually, because I can't remember. It's giving me deja vu, and I don't know if it's from having watched the same movie previous time, or if it was. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't ring any bells. The plot of the movie. I don't think I'd seen it before, so I think it was just deja vu in a different sense. Check that, that's not a lucky streak. Annoying whooping going on in that song. I forgot I turned on the alerts for haunted cemetery. You can probably turn those. No, you didn't die. Why? Why would you die? How did you die? Ah, in the sanctuary. Yeah, the O3 sanctuary is very dangerous. I left. Yeah, it's very tough. It's the difficulty is like 9.5 out of 10. It's about right. If you're new, I wouldn't really go in there, to be honest. Lullaby music took one hit from what? From O3 or from the mini boss, I assume, or just from anything. Oh, yeah, the mini boss. Mini boss is hard. What are you making next? Yes, you're lurking. Alright, see you in a bit. What? What by Gangnam Style? Oh dear. Fair enough. Reasonable. Makes sense. Cool. Hey. Hey. This remix sounds so... It doesn't even sound like a remix. It works so well. It really doesn't sound like a remix at all. Alright, we're back in. Ah, not this one! Don't like that one, it's weird. Um... I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Alright, let's get this guy die. The Light King. Technically our marriage is saved. I've been slowed. No. Ah! Got hit with the big red blob. I need to turn off that notification. Haven't you people ever heard of closing a gosh darn door now? remixed with Thomas the Tank Engine is glorious. If you haven't heard it. With a sense of prism of figments. You can see the people who are just doing events, just teleporting from one to the next. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Blood Rod. I'm not like confident with this. Cubes. Ooh. So many blues. We'll see if the display breaks when we get over 100. We might. Only one way to find out. Okay, I need to turn off that cemetery thing. What dungeons do we actually care about? Let's have a look at the event, what the event is again. So... OT's an event. Don't know if we can check that on Realma actually. I'll check it when I get back to Nexus. I'll change it. I'll just turn off that turn off the thing for cemetery right now. All right. Remember when we get back to town that we need to add some notifications for event dungeons. Ancient Ruins is definitely... We can add Ancient Ruins because I know that's on there. And that's one we don't mind doing at any time. Ancient Ruins. I think Ocean Trench is on there, isn't it? Can add Ocean Trench. I think it is. 99% now. We're nearly full on potions. I guess we'll get rid of the decks and death if we have to. Give them away in the castle. Yeah, we could. In fact, all of those spots we have, we can give away in the castle. That's fine. Don't you want me? Don't you want me? Don't you want me, baby? Give away all these pots. Don't need any of that. Nice. Good little pet. 6 exalts out of 720. Not many. Leather. So, the way this works then, bows, does the bow exalt work at all? Achieve 1 stat bonus on all stats for bow classes, and then all bow classes receive a bonus. Oh, yeah. Achieve 1 stat bonus on all stats. On all stats. Oh, I see. So that means we've got to exalt 8 times on each class to get a bonus. Which means we need to complete shatters or whatever in order to do it. We need to do one of each dungeon. We then need to be more accomplished in order to see benefit from that. Because we're still quite new on the exalts. There's some that we can do. I think we can reliably do nest now. We do fungal a fair chunk of the time, but not all the time. But nest, I think, standard nest, we can complete most of the time, even in a non-8-8. Fungal, I think we're improving on. I'd say we have about 75% success rate on fungal right now. Cults, if it's a bog standard cult, we have a pretty high success rate on, say, I'd say 75% on cults as well. Cults aren't too complicated. If we do get to 03 again, I might farm a bit of try and farm a bit of fame on the 03 this time. Did that last time, but I'm not hardcore fame farming right now. Otherwise I'd just be doing cults or whatever. Kind of just enjoying the items. Hama Yumi is quite nice, to be fair. I'm enjoying the shiny Seabow too. Doesn't feel particularly different from a Seabow, but the projectile's different colour. It's nice. Take a look at the kids on the street. I've come to the conclusion that I'm not going to... Any of these characters which have, let's say, more than 5K fame, I'm not going to necessarily delete them. I might try and play them and see if I can get them to 15. But, I mean, we might see if we can do that before the season ends. Rather than just doing it when we're not getting seasonal benefits. Although, the next Crucible, I believe the Crucible can be activated for non-seasonal characters. So, that does change things up a bit, because this season it was only seasonal characters that could be in Crucible. Next season I think non-seasonals can be in Crucible, which might mean that we actually might be playing some non-seasonal. But it doesn't affect the fact that the current Crucible, which is the plus attack Crucible, basically, we can only play that one for another week at most. So we still want to try and make the most of our Quivers of Thunders and Wacky Scepters and... Not Wacky Scepters. Well, they are quite wacky, but Devastation Scepters. You see what I mean? The Devastation Scepter, the Shaitan's Wacky, the Quiver of Thunder. I need to try and make the most out of those in the next week. So play those characters a bit, try and enjoy those items. And then, interestingly, we're not necessarily going to be locked out of playing non-seasonal come the end of the season, so we'll still be able to play our non-seasonal characters. If we want to play those and try and get some fame on them, we can, without being penalised for doing so. So, penalised in the sense that you can't necessarily... Oh, I just had a thought. You might not be able to get the extra XP or whatever, but this is... All of the bonuses here are Crucible based. But on the quests, if you look at the quest, one side of the... Can't open the missions here. One side of it's for seasonal, and one's for seasonal, one's for Crucible. So you can't do this half of the screen if you're not doing Crucible. So you kind of can't do some of the quests if you're not... If that doesn't change, then we're not going to be able to do some of the quests if we're not seasonal. So it might be a slight downside to not doing seasonal stuff. Alright, it's down. What is that? Are we really not getting a wine cellar? Getting worried. Ink. I like the outro to this song. First heard it in the movie Casino. Near the end of the movie, they play the piano outro to this song, and it's just so great. I wanted to know what song it was, and it is this song. It's one of those that you listen to it and you're like, that doesn't sound like the song that it's supposed to be, but it's just because it. I thought it was Casino. I saw Casino before I saw Goodfellas, and I think I prefer Casino. I find the ending of Goodfellas quite unsatisfying, but because it's a true story, that's why. Switch this one. I started like looking on Wiki for some of that stuff again because I watched a bit of what's it called? Sopranos. Watched a few seasons of Sopranos, quite good. Right. What I find fascinating, particularly, is that one of the guys from Goodfellas is in Sopranos. One of the kids, you know, Spider, is in Goodfellas. And I find it really odd that in some episodes of Sopranos, they refer to those movies, not necessarily, well, they refer to Scorsese for sure. They don't necessarily refer to Goodfellas, and they don't necessarily refer to Casino, but Goodfellas, one of the people is in Sopranos. So they do refer to, for example, The Godfather. I don't think they ever explicitly make mention of Goodfellas, perhaps for that reason. But I find it weird that in their universe, they know of The Godfather, they know of Scorsese, but yet nobody's picked up on the fact. Oh, that's right. She's in Goodfellas. Isn't she the wife of the main guy? That's right. She's the wife of the main guy. That must be why they never. Oh yeah, Henry Hill's wife is. I just remembered she's that she's treated so badly. she is hot as the therapist. She's super hot. What's that? Is that a Discord notification? It sounded like a Discord notification. Happened to me the other day that I heard a Discord notification, and somebody in chat said, "We can hear your Discord notifications because it's going bloop bloop." And I was like, "No." But yeah, because I turned on it for a Discord call, clear my Discord notifications. Awkward. Oh, the servers are going down. We are taking down the servers in 15 minutes to apply some technical fixes. The maintenance should not take long. Alright, well, I guess the game's going down in 15 minutes then. Well, that is relevant to my interests. You see what I mean, though? Isn't it weird that suspension of disbelief? I mean, it's a bit of a risky one discussing, you know, the being in a TV show and talking about other TV shows in the same genre. Like, it's very odd, especially if you've got some of the same cast. It's a very weird situation. Quite like this show. It wasn't too bad. I think it's a bit overrated, but it wasn't bad. Because people say, "Oh, it's the best. It's the best show to find this entire era of television." I was like, it was alright. Because people refer to it as defining like that decade or something. Like, I mean, I don't know. I thought The Wire was a better show. I don't even know if that was the same decade. I don't think it was the same decade. I think it was like the decade after, wasn't it? Because I think The Wire was like 2000 to 2010. Well, not exactly, but that decade. And I think that Sopranos was the decade after. But I'm not saying that. I'm just thinking it was a better show. All right, maintenance. Well, what are we gonna do? Are we going to do something else during maintenance? Are we going to? We're going to do a bit of something different. Should we do some crosswords? We could. I don't know. Should we? We could. How many people have we got watching? 11 viewers. Hi, viewers. What do you reckon? What we could do during maintenance is we could try the Just Dodge game, because that is a game created by fans of this game and in places you can like learn. We give it a try because we've never tried it, and it's kind of relevant to this category still. I did make a kind of decision that I wasn't gonna mix up categories too much. Like if I'm streaming one thing, I'll stick to it all day kind of situation. Hey, treasure chest is shooting me. That's not loud. I'm shot by a bloody treasure chest. You can never go back. I wanna take it on the other side. I like this song. Die, foul oyster. My mind, I'm gonna take it on the other side. Been armor broken. Haha, joke's on you, I don't have any armor. Woohoo! Take it on. 2, 3, 4. How long will I slide? Ah! I don't. Oh, those things that explode. Let's be aware of that. The blobs. Oh, if you stood on top of one of those when they explode, it's game over. The other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. How long will I slide? What's everyone watching on TV currently? Ah! I don't think we're going to close this round in time. I forgot she was in it, yeah. Oh, don't. Is this the Skull Knight? He's got a lance, so he's probably the Skull Knight. Die. Alright, potioned, fully potioned. I was gonna put them away. Anda Season 2. What is Anda? You know what I keep seeing on YouTube Shorts is what's it called? Blast. What's it called? The thing with Red Reddington, or whatever his name is. I've put it on my list of things to watch an episode of and see if I like it or not. What's his name? Red Reddington. The Blacklist. The Blacklist. Yeah, The Blacklist is on my list of things to watch out because I keep seeing clips of it on YouTube shorts and it looks interesting. Andor is the Star Wars spin-off from Rogue One. I quite liked Rogue One, you know. Rogue One wasn't bad. It had a feel to it. Like I would watch it again. It just can't remember what was the feel of it exactly, but I've been watching a few movies over like the last couple of days, but I've not been feeling too well. I watched this is the recovery days when I was taking my tablets, and I actually was waking up quite early. I woke up quite early today. Woke up quite early yesterday, and the day before. And was watching a bunch of movies. I watched the Star Wars reboot, Star Wars, with Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto. I watched the first, second, and third. I really liked the first. So I'd seen that before. I watched that again. I like that one movie a lot. It's kind of a comfort movie. It's pretty good. And then the second one's not quite as good, and then the third one's not very good at all. And I also rewatched Django Unchained because I think I saw a YouTube short of that and Samuel L. Jackson talking about Django. I watched that and I enjoyed that. Well, I've seen that before as well. I would like to watch The Hateful Eight again. Star Trek. Yeah, Star Trek. Yeah. Did I say Star Wars? I meant Star Trek. I really like the reboot. I think the reboot's really good. I was trying to remember, was there another sci-fi franchise where Idris Elba was like a bad guy, or was I'd seen that third Star Trek movie and not remembered? I'm gonna Google Idris Elba right now because I should be able to remember what's the other movie that I saw with him in. It's so weird to me that Idris Elba was in The Wire and that was like their breakout role, and they had the American accent. They're not even American. He was good in that. Let's see. What's his filmography? What the hell? Why does Idris Elba have a featured singles? Kickboxing? He's done kickboxing? He's an interesting guy. His name is Idrissa. Idrissa. He's 52. I quite like Luther. Luther was not a bad show. It wasn't a great show, but it wasn't bad. I watched most of it. Never seen the movie. Prometheus. What is Prometheus? Ah! Maybe that then. Maybe he was... Let's see. Matt LeBlanc's in Prometheus? What? Hang on, what? Why did I see Matt LeBlanc? I'm confused. I'm not sure what I just hovered on this Wikipedia. You know what? I'm gonna put this on screen because can we get dark mode maybe? All right, so I was looking for Idris Elba, and I was like, Idris Elba was in some other sci-fi movie, that was not Star Trek 3, because I'm fairly sure I'd not seen Star Trek 3. And by Star Trek 3, I mean the reboot. I've seen some other movie where Idris Elba was in a sci-fi movie. It might have been Prometheus. It's amazing that Prometheus is 2012. I saw that when it came out. And I was just like, I can't know which of these links I hovered on, but I just saw Matt LeBlanc's face, I swear. Where did Matt LeBlanc's face appear from? It's confusing. I haven't seen Dark Tower. How do I see Matt LeBlanc's face? I don't know. Anyway, Idris Elba was in it. Was he? But he wasn't like the big bad in this, was he? I don't know. I'm not sure still. Because I remember that in the movie I'm thinking of, he was the like the main bad guy. I don't think there's necessarily a main bad guy in that Alien movie. You know what I mean? It's the Alien is the star of the show. Is there a different movie? What's just a filmography though? Why is there not a filmography link at the beginning? What was the scuffed? That might be why. She lost in space. It would have been in the last 10 years. It wasn't. I didn't think it was Prometheus. Oh yeah, he's Heimdall. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Weird. It must have been Star Trek 3 that I saw him in then. Strange. Unless there's something before then. I don't know. Must have been Star Trek 3. I would have to go and Captain Janek. See if. What's it? Idris Janek. His name's Idris. His name's Idris in Prometheus. That's crazy. He's got the Weyland Yutani top on and everything. Maybe it was in this. But I remember it wasn't like. I felt like it was like a basically a supervillain type role in the thing I was thinking of. I think we've actually gone offline now with this game. All right, let's close this down now for now, because I think the servers are actually down. Let's close that. What I might try and do is actually try to go onto just Dodge for a bit and try it because I've not really tried it. Put a little message actually. What's my message thing? New source. Servers are down. Ah! No! Happened. Alright. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, we'll try and fire up just dodge. Just dodge. Gonna give this a try. So this is a game that was made by Realm fans, and I think it's for learning how to play the game, basically. Like, some of the harder levels and whatnot, but... I'm gonna turn off the music, though. Turn off the music. Quickly go to the bathroom first. BRB. Put a dark background on this. I think. Anyway, cool. Yeah, bathroom break. BRB. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's try this game. I've done this level. Guess we just have to run around here. I'm failing and hitting the sides. Okay. Complete the level in 9 seconds. All right, let's try again. I guess we weren't fast enough. Ah! Wait, what? Ah. I think we're supposed to dodge the cactuses as well. Yeah. God, I'm sure this. Kind of a game. It's kind of a game for training the game. Training for ROTMG. I'm kind of bad at it. Damn. Keep dying. No. Mush. I need to not ignore the cactuses. Go on, I suck. Maybe I should stop trying to race and actually do it without dying. No! The final obstacle. That last bloody barrel was a pain in the ass. No! Is the thing onto my thing my health, or is it a timer? It's just my health, actually, isn't it? God, I suck at this. Can you not zoom out on this a bit? I feel like I'm super close compared to my ROTMG zoom. Motherfucker. It is good trading for the game. Hey! He said. Yes! God damn it. Woo! 5-star. Look how skillful I am. Motherfucker. What have I done? I think if we were to... Did you like my shortcut? Damn it! I'm getting spiked on the glass. Jesus, I suck. Where's my heal pots? How am I supposed to heal? Oh yeah. Maybe just go a bit slower and try not to die. Hey. Yes! Haha. Ah! It's like Indiana Jones being chased by the big ball. What? How did I die? How am I supposed to win? Can I run across this? No, I can't run across the ropes. I guess I need to, like, minimize my path? Why are the things catching me? How am I supposed to get away? Well, admittedly I walked into the scenery then, but I mean, are they? I feel like they get a little bit closer. Every time my sides go side to side, they get closer. How am I supposed to beat this? Guess by minimizing the amount of times I go side to side. Oh my god. What? Every time I go side to side, they catch me up a bit. That's a good call. Hey, hey. Good tip there, good tip. Dart on the left. So smart. Woohoo! Thank you. Ah! Where am I going? More than a feeling, I think I'm dreaming. We'll walk away. I see my Marianne walking away. Now where? What the fuck? Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, that's where I have to get on the other side of the barrels. I see. That's the only way I can cross over and... I get it. That's the place where I get behind the barrels, I understand. I don't think I'm gonna win any time awards for this. Maybe I should restart. More than a feeling. So I need to get around the other side of the Les Barrels. Gonna have to turn around fast here. I might get got. No! Gotta be quite accurate. It's a fun little game. That's quite close to the barrels. Might make it. Hopefully I'm close to where I need to be. No! I needed to be higher. I thought I was gonna make it. That was slow reactions though. I think those reactions are too slow. I'm old, what can I say? Yes, that's close, guys. That's so close. Yes, come on. Woohoo! Run! Feel like Indiana Jones getting chased by the big ball. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't like games of skill. Oh, I got stuck on the scenery. No. More than a feeling, I think I'm dreaming. Is it faster to go diagonal? Probably. Ooh. Okay. It's got to be faster to cut corners. Yeah, that looked better. That looked better. I think we are doing well. Yes, 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 yes. Got to cut the corners. What is going on here? Is it just a case of staying alive, or do we need to go somewhere? I don't see anywhere to go, so I guess... Oh my god. Survive for at least 10 seconds. Oh, shite. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stay with this barrel here. Now I'll get on the other side of it. And try and get on the other side of it. Oof. 30 seconds. Ugh. What? Don't want to do it again. They're like, oh, what? There's shit in the way! Oh, it's like Snake. I guess with... Oh my god. Rawr. What is this cursed game, dude? Alright, new game. What? Where am I even supposed to go? I can't go anywhere. Just micro dodge time, I guess. Eesh. I guess this is the moment when you want to look not so much at your character, but where stuff is coming from in advance. Because, to be honest, I mostly look at my character's feet and not so much where the projectiles are coming from. But I think to improve at this game, you need to look at where the projectiles are coming from more. Receive no damage. Receiving no damage is hard. I mean, completing it in 4 seconds and receiving no damage. What's going on here? This feels more like playing round right now. Dodging is shite. me a heads up, by the way, if the game's back up, then let me know. If any of you are playing Realm right now. Where am I going? What the fuck? Is this a specific... Is this the 3D boss? I feel like this is the 3D boss. Am I just trying to... Oh, yeah. I need to survive. Maybe this is the... Maybe this is one of... This actually really feels like playing Realm now. It's a great place to come when Realm is down, actually. I feel like this is the 3D boss. Wait, is it? Is this one of the bosses from the game? I like the fact you don't have any potions, you just have the dodge. It's called Just Dodge, lol. Is this... Are these... Are these things doing damage? Yeah, they are. So we need to avoid the circles as well. Oh, this looks familiar, actually. Oh yeah, but we're running out of room. This looks familiar. I recognize this. Is this from Cogbolts or something? Cylinder Hall. I guess it's good training. There's a cube. Is this from 3D? Oh, I don't know what this is. Woo! Oh, from loot. Yeah, I recognized it. The where all the stuff drops. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right, thanks. Thanks, Nico. I don't know what any of this is. It's good. It's good to train when, and it's good that you're training without any potions as well. Because are these quite accurate to the game? Ooh. I guess. Well, I guess the projectiles are more or less right. I don't know if all the effects won't be necessarily correct, but I'm not good at this. Not good at all. Game must surely be back online soon, if not already. I guess it makes sense to go clockwise, given that the big green ones are going clockwise. Ooh, this is a mess. I would be Nexus. I would be Nexus if that was if I was in this in real life. In real life, he says. I think it makes sense to go clockwise. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Does it? Maybe not. Ooh. Alright, what's this? Hello? Yeah, I couldn't tell you what any of these are. Ah! No. What fight is this, do we think? Alright, let's see. So... Well, let me make notes of this, Nico. One sec. Where's my notepad? All right, so I think in these ones we've reached some which are actually. How do we select? So this cylinder one, this is Lucarix, isn't it? That cylinder is Lucarix. Cone, what was this? I'm making notes now. That's celestial, is it? Three celestial. Okay. Cube. You said this was shatters, right? Miasma. Cube. Miasma. And then diamond is the last boss of shatters, which is Forgotten King, I guess. Is that my ghost? Oh wait, is this guy showing me where to go? Or was that what I did last time? I think that's what I did last time. I don't think I should copy what I did last time. Ah! Yeah, I probably shouldn't. What are these things? Ooh! I'm gonna get shotgun by that guy. So, are we at the final... Is this the final thing for this game? This is the final training, because it's all the actual... This is all the actual levels at this point, isn't it? Or is there more after you 3-star all of these? Because if that's it, and it's just teaching you how to do the end game bosses, end game dungeons, that's also fine. That's good. I'm assuming that this is the end. I liked it. Can train a bit that way. All right, so let's fire up Realm. See if Realm is back. Should be back by now, I'd say. It's not supposed to be down for ages. So that last one, the diamond one, was patience. Because that was the only shutters one. So it's Lucarix, O3, Dama, and Patience. Alright, so see if the realm is back up again. I have to update. We're updating. I look like Sloth from the Goonies right now. I do, it's true. I look like Sloth from the Goonies, dude. Not an exaggeration. Okay, maybe a small exaggeration. Oh, mutant. Come on, game. Let me play. Is it going to work? Might still be down. I mean... it's better than nothing, isn't it? Just dodge. I'm assuming none of the colours of any of the shots are correct, whatever. Looks like we're in. I'll just reload the... no, still being maintained. Gonna get yellow message now. Under maintenance until... Oh! It's saying 5 more minutes. Alright, well. Okay. Do a little bit more just dodge then. A little bit more just dodge. So, which one's worth learning? Lucarix and Dama, I think, are the ones that are most likely to be relevant to me. So, Cylinder, let's try that again. What are you supposed to do here? Because You can go downwards because the cylinders are going downwards. But yeah, eventually run out of room. Oh, so these discs, they're basically pushing you down. I mean, you can just go to the bottom, but then you can't do any damage to the boss. So unless it's one of those phases where you just aren't supposed to do any damage, because it's not very difficult to just go down to the bottom of the screen. Can I survive this without taking any damage? Well, it seems to me like going clockwise is the play. Just try and taking damage. Don't know if that's the right call. Let's try something else. We want the reaction time because some shots are coming from the center here, so we want to. I'm not sure if it's good to be near the center or not. I'm saying no because of these. Are these rockets actually homing or anything? No, they're just. What about staying in one spot? If I stay here. That didn't work. I don't think there's going to be an easy safe spot for these fights. I mean, if there was an easy safe spot, it would be known and everyone would stand there. So I'm guessing that there's no one safe spot. I suck. I think my strategy of going clockwise was not bad. Maybe that's the normal thing to do. Because if you can get through these challenging phases, I think you can lay down some damage on the boss in other times. But most of these boss fights, there are multiple opportunities to get damage done on the boss, and some of those phases you really, especially if they're challenging like this, you don't want to be trying to, unless you're very good at the game, you don't want to be trying to damage the boss and dodge at the same time. You just damage the boss when you're not. Can we get 33? I'll wait on the next one. So this is Shatters. Can we zoom out? Unfortunately, this doesn't let you zoom out. But to be fair, I would normally be at least a little bit zoomed in. Yeah, this is hard. Oh yeah, I don't want to be there when the 2 diamonds come. Are they stalking me, those diamonds, or are they just doing their own thing? I think they're following me. One more try. Those white bags look really cursed. They look like veiny. If I stand here, they're going to come towards me. Yeah, they are. That is pretty hard. Yeah. Can we stand here? I don't think you can stand here. I'm just going to test it. I think you can't. No, it's just testing, just testing. It's good. You don't want to test in the real thing, do you? All right. So I guess you kind of want to bait those things that come. Yeah. Yeah, my brain can't really pass those. Let's take a look at these shots anyway. We've got some shots that are just going straight. There's some going sideways, some going diagonal. There's the red shots coming from the shotguns from those guys. I think most of the shots on the screen are just going straight line. There's nothing that's wavy. Obviously, it's quite a lot of projectiles. The problem is when these big I want to call them D8 guys. The big guys are chasing you down. That adds a thing into the mix, doesn't it? Yeah, it's hard. One more try, and then we'll see if the game's back. I'm not very good at this. I'm not particularly skilled at this. Damn it. I managed to eat all 4 of those shots. That's impressive. Ah! Wait. Interesting. They bounced and... Don't you think this looks really cursed, this white bag? It looks veiny. It's supposed to be a ribbon. Try this again. Oh, come on, Ratmaga. Oh. Can do today's whirl. Don't think it's going to be up yet. Do the wordle. Right. Okay. I like these 2 words because they use all of the vowels and some of the most common consonants. So we do not have any vowels apart from an I in the dead center. It's possible there's a duplicate I. We have an R. We're going to need some letters that aren't in this. Probably the R goes in spot 2, so something like brick. Okay, B no, C no, K no. So we need 3 different vowels. R and I are locked in. Oh, sorry, excuse me. 3 different consonants. Well, they don't need to necessarily all be different. We don't have P yet. We don't have L yet. Those are quite common as well. We haven't checked D. N's not in. So we need another double consonant type situation like CK or something along those lines. Could be an H, but without a C. Can it be a GH? Can't be a PH. Could be PRI. It could be. Could be ILL. That's entirely possible. Can't be prism. Because we know S is out. I'm gonna consider if it could be blank R, I, blank I. Don't think so. Okay. Can a G be in position 4? I think there's a lot of things we can eliminate right here. I don't think we can have any Q. And I don't think... Well, I was about to say, I don't think we can have a W, can we? Could W be in the first letter? I think we're not having ring with a W. Then I don't think W can be in there. I don't think V is involved. Could it be crimp? Something like that. Crimp? That would be a disgusting word. Is there another rimp word that's not crimp and primp? I have a feeling it might be primp. Can I think of anything else? It's a gross word, primp. Can G be involved? Could be IRI. That would only really be Irish. In fact, we've eliminated C. Jars close a lot of doors. Because CH, CK. Could be frizz. That would be very scammy. We'll keep frizz in mind because frizz would be very sneaky. If we get stuck and we got no other word, it might be frizz. Can't think of anything. Yeah, it could be RMIP. It could be RIZZ. Primp. What else is there? Anything with could be brill or drill. Let's try drill. Ah, so it is ILL. So frill. All right, we got there. Tricky word. To do the minute cryptic for the day. Architect plastered pole spot 36. Okay, what does that mean? Architect plastered pole spot. That's hard. I wonder if it's an anagram. It might be. I'm not sure what plastered means, but it could be drunk in the sense that. Hey, Longy. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if plastered is an anagram indicating the same way that drunk is. No, it's a bit weird. Architect. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I think we need to architect, i.e. anagram. I think architect's the anagram, and I think plastered is the fodder. I think you're right. DS. I think architect is the anagram indicator, which means plastered is the fodder. Pole spot would be the definition. I'm confused. That's strange, isn't it? Hey, Robo. How you doing? Let's see you for a while. How's it going? Yeah, so yeah, minute cryptic. I don't know. It's a tricky one today. I do think it's an anagram of plastered. I'm not sure what's going on with pole spot. As we all know, pole is European, right? We all agree with pole being European, right? That's weird. How come the parachute drop didn't make a sound? Waiting for my game to come back online. What is pole spot? Top, bottom? Where do the poles go? On the planet, the poles are at the top and the bottom, north, south. Poles? Thinking pole vaults. What is the hell is a pole spot? I do consider that plastered might be the anagram. Oh, yeah. Is anyone gonna land? DS is looking like they're gonna land. Oh, Good Golf is just in. It's Good Golf. How did you manage to go outside? You defied the laws of physics there. You somehow managed to dodge. Ah, Robo has the answer. Nice. I'm trying to figure it out. Longy, I think everyone's stumped apart from me, Robo. Whole spot. Is it Dog Star? Spot. Blotch. What's spot? Oh, no idea. I'm glad I'm not doing crosswords today because I can't figure out anything. I mean, by the point you get to here, how many clues is that? There's more places to go than there is actual things. Oh. God, I'm yawning. Architect. Robo's not mad at it. That's a good sign. Could it be an anagram full spot? Is it an antlet, I wonder? Is it top something? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. It's I think it's a hot fix because it's not an update day today. It's a Thursday, so I guess it's hot fix day. Normally they don't update on a Thursday, although they did on the first week of this season. Maybe they just do a little update on a Thursday. I don't think it's a big update. Is it top something? Architect. Definition architect? Really? Yeah, I think for something a website like this, you need to edit really well. I mean, I find it's a bit like Wordle, right? You see a word in Wordle, and if the word is like you expect the word to be like a legit word and not like a dodgy word, like you expect it to be a legit word. I was really mad the other day when gopher was a word, Gofer. Didn't like that one much. With this, you expect a certain standard from Minute Cryptic, I should say, which is why I don't expect them to use plastered as an anagram. It seems a bit odd. The plastered is an anagram. It doesn't even make sense. Architects don't do plastering. But anyway, it might be I mean, I don't know many architects. Maybe it's the person's birthday or some shit, but I mean, if it's a person's name, Les or It might be pole spot because it's... I don't know. Unless it's... Wait. Da Vinci. No, it's not Da Vinci. Leo da Vinci? I don't know. I'm gonna need a hint today. I mean, I never usually... I can choose a hint. Give me a letter. Oh. There's also 9 letters into architect. Oh, I see. So it's architect that's the fodder. Leo da Vinci. It's a architect is the fodder. That's interesting. It's very rare for me to take a hint on Minute Cryptic, not gonna lie. So, pole spot. Okay, I'm just looking for the. I don't like plastered as an anagram. I don't think it could be the, can it? The architect. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I think it might be because it's not, nothing's progressing. How do you spell architect? Well, you have 9 letters there, 9 letters there, and 9 letters there, so this seems like a big step up in difficulty from what you normally get on this website. Is it the pole spot? A spot where you put a pole? Well, that's it. All I had was this. So, oh, the Arctic. Okay, I hate that. DS. I'm not even gonna. I hate it. The Arctic is. I mean, there's so many. There is so. No, I mean, I did think North Pole, South Pole. There are so many things wrong with that I don't even want to get started on it. I don't think the Arctic is a good film. I can tell the thought process. Some smart ass was like, "Oh, the Arctic is a fucking anagram of architect. Therefore, I'm going to make a cryptic clue about that." Fuck it off. I've gone full Robo Twilight right now. I'm not happy. I'm unimpressed. I don't think Robo even minds a clue. I'm just furious today. I'm projecting on Robo. Hey Robo, have you seen the I'm not gonna do it now, but I've answered it where if account in use. Maybe I should give up and actually do crosswords. We have quite a few of the gang here. Longies here. You know what? It's been a while since we did crosswords. I think that would have been much better. One. Yeah, I think that would have been a much better way around. The Arctic is very okay. I will get started. The Arctic is very green paint for me. I don't think it's a good fill. Do you know what? The servers are down. I'm going to do crosswords. So, thanks to those of you who are here to watch Rotmager. We are going to pander to the crossword guys. Hi guys. Gonna do some crosswords. Pandering. Change of category. Gonna do some crosswords. Done. Changing category. Do some crosswords because it's been a while since we did crosswords. We're gonna have to hide this. Ain't got space for all of this messages on the screen business right now. Avery! Hi, Avery. You guys are going to get to see the iron roll thing. Actually, does it even work? I guess we'll see. I don't know, I might have disabled it. Drawing pictures. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do some crosswords. Where were we? Been ages since we did crosswords. Do some jacks. We've done 41. We've done 42? Yes. Done 43? My bookmarks are out to date. I think we were on February, actually. Look at the letters. Oh, yeah, that was the alphabet one. I'm so badly organized, I don't even know which ones I've done. I remember that pseudo cross, that was fun. I know, and the name Blue Jacket. Did you all see that MP was streaming yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Oh, where was I at? Why am I in January again? Yeah, they streamed yesterday. MP. Done Pilotfish. Bro, where are we up to? Why is this website so bad? Ah, Jesus, look at the size of this thing. Oh. Hold on. Okay, one sec. How do I do this? Meganina, that would be amazing. All right, I think. Okay. Okay. If user equals Robo Twilight, and current game name equals crosswords, and message equals sigh, or fucking. As an eye roll. Oh my god. That's some good code. What the hell? That's some good code right there. Alright. Okay. Imagine if there was a Nina on this, it would be pretty good. Imagine. Okay. Withdraw surrounding the right party and castle to get unidentified flying object. No, I would say flying saucer, but that can't be it because flying's in there and also doesn't fit. Unidentified flying object. Wait, it says identified flying object. Wait. Withdraw surrounding the right party and castle. The right party is Tory. Castle is keep or castle is OO in Jack World. Tory OO. Identified flying objects. Surrounding the right party. Identified flying object. Someone with willpower. Interesting. Power of attorney? Will. Because it's hyphenated. That's us. Is it attorney? It could be attorney. Power of attorney. With the will. It might be. Let's pencil it in. Later cycled to gate crash court battle. Later. Battle. Adjacent court. Mais ça marche pas, c'est trop long. Agincourt? Later cycled to gate crash court. Right, court. But later is only 5 letters, and we need 6 letters. Combat. Conflict. Could be complex. Bars. Why is that later cycled? Yeah, I don't know. Well, also this might be wrong. Should we check it? Check word. Ugh. That was not good. In audition, Jack snogged the shiest. Jack is the person who wrote this crossword, by the way. In audition, Jack snogged. What's the the shyest, not the shiest. Me kest. Me kissed. Me kissed. Me kissed. I kissed. Me kissed. Achieving good results by burning. On fire, I guess. Maybe? Day 10. Ogre destroyed nation. So it's probably something like Mon or Son or whatever. 3 letters in all likelihood. And then IO. And then... Ogre destroyed. So IO. Then Ogre destroyed. Is it Montenegro? Oh, it's just TEN for 10. Montenegro. Top celestial configuration. North Star? Top would be maybe North Star. Guys, you can help, by the way, if you want to help. You don't have to help, but if you want to help, you can help. If anybody eats any donuts or follows or subscribes, that should appear, or gets penguins for that matter. We have a donut counter, well, not counter, but we have a donuts icon, or we have a penguin icon. We have following, subscribing icons. You don't wanna. Celestial configuration, is it the north? There's no, like, I mean, configuration, or is it an anagram of top celestial? I don't like the exclamation mark. I think it's an anagram of top celestial, and I think it's the exclamation mark of smugness. Top celestial. It's called, you got Solaris and Polaris. Is it Solaris? What's the name of the pole star? Polaris. It might be Polaris. No, there's no R's in there, so it can't be Polaris. Configuration. That exclamation mark concerns me. Essentially, Pamela razzed, glasses wearing coward, and rushed to get Singer. Essentially, Pamela is M-E or M-L. Is it mezzo soprano or something? Why is it a ZZ? We got M-E, ZZ. Glasses wearing coward. And rushed is ran. So rushed is ran to get Singer. Right, past this. Pamela Rast essentially is M-E-Z-Z. We have to account for Osop Rano, whatever that means. Glasses wearing coward. Glasses wearing might be the O, some of the O's. Oh, maybe the glasses wearing is the O's going around everything. Maybe coward is sop. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Go for it if you've gone at DS. We're not standing on ceremony today. We're group solve, so if you wanna give an answer, go for it. I've had to look at the clues, so. Group solving, give your answers. Ah, total eclipse. So it isn't an anagram of top celestial configuration. Okay. So it's got nothing to do with North Star or whatever. It's just top in the sense of it's great or whatever. Hmm. Okay. Call got inverted with. Good job, by the way. Good find on the. Yeah, I don't mind the anagrind. I knew I wasn't necessarily going to like it when I saw the exclamation mark. Call got inverted within buggy code. Buggy code. I feel like buggy is an anagram again. All got inverted. Is it LLAC? It's nice. Everyone's getting very chit-chatty. It's nice. Buggy code. Ooh, parachutes. Yeah, let's get yourself one new parachute, guys. Nice. Prune and red bananas. Set could have done better. Oh, yeah, probably. Prune. See, that's trying to make prune into a noun, and I am very, very sure that prune is a verb here. And red. Is it though? No, wait. Prune and it's got to be just the letter N, hasn't it? I think it's the anagram of N red bananas. That's not 14 letters, surely. Is it? It's not enough. That's not 14 letters. But and. What's prune doing then? That's still not 14 letters. What? Been falsely accused of rigging. I've not rigged anything. Woohoo! Free bird! Oh no. Gatekeeper. Bullied. A geek pizza. Yeah, that's quite an obvious anagram, isn't it? Read through this at home. Something domestic. Read through this at home. Group joins woman in kerchief. Kerchief? What? Well, as a kerchief. Oddly oh, not oddly. Somebody else do that. Musician's son roasting nuts. Ugh. Get some tortelloni. Tortelloni. So basically, I mean, should we test? Well, we'll test it. In theory, if we're in the right category, which we should be, and if we are doing crosswords, and if Robo types in chat, if Robo types, if Robo is frustrated, then we might be getting eye rolls automatically. Now we'll see how it pans out. Get some tortelloni at Boots from the east. This has got to be reverse hidden. Get some. Don't much like that. Obtain. Bro. 28. Obtain. What's that say? Gadfly is trapped in shade. What the hell is a gadfly? Just another anagram. What's this one? Bishop and witch have discovered a figure and a sacred text. That's probably sacred text. Doubt me. Avery's ready for eyes ready to be rolled. What's the eye emoji? I'll show you my special emoji technique. Got the eyes at the ready. Speaking of eyes, I should probably put some eye drops in. All right, guys, leaving you in charge. Where's the thing with the woman's name? Woman's name. Where's the woman? Find a woman. All right, believe you on the woman. I'm gonna put my eye drops in. Any answers? Let me know. Be arbiter. Okay. All right. We are all. Oh my god. Hmm. Interesting. Every woman's Anna now. Didn't automatically give. No, you didn't actually. Didn't work. It's supposed to work. Hmm. Try again. Yay! It works. I love it. I love it. So good. I'm gonna have a look. Liz Lemon eye roll. I can already tell this is gonna be good. The best part is the mouth expression. Our eyes are rolling it almost out of the head. That's great. I love it. Alright. Right, let's move this eye. Oh, I'm glad it's working. I think it's because I am. One sec. Eye roll. Right, this needs to move a bit. That's what I'm changing. Perfect. Alright, bandana. Bands. Anna. You spell bandana with 2 N's? 3 N's, rather. Choice woman in kerchief. That's not even how you spell bandana, dude. Bandana spelled with 1 N and 1 N at the end, isn't it? I'm sure it's spelled with 1 N. Yes. Oh my god. That annoys me even more than the random woman, the misspelling. Or what we could do is we could make it that if anyone uses the eye roll emote in chat, it adds an eye roll to the eye roll counter. That would be another way to do it. What's this? What's going on there? Read through this at home. I'm thinking manuals. Yeah, it's very kind of him to shoehorn it in. Bishop and a witch have discovered a figure in a sacred text. What is this? I don't know what we're doing next, guys. It's such a big bloody crossword. What's this with a Z? Impulse to stop last letter. Last letter is going to be ZED. Coastal province. Is it Zealand? Like Sealand. Impulse. If I put in Zealand. Let's see what's going on here. His last letter is Z. Alan? We didn't get a random man, did we? Ah. Last letter. Impulse. Is wait. Impulse is what? Is bent. Bhagavad Gita. Oh. Impulse to stop last letter. Oh. Coastal province. I've never heard of that, but it sounds good to me. Bar Vard Gita. Wait. Bhagavad. I've spelled it wrong. Is that right? Better? Good job, team. Nice. Charm with debut. Cool. A charm. I'm thinking it's going to be some kind of necklace or something. Or India. Oh, the pass. Oh, right. I didn't realize we had to pass. Bishop is B. Witch is hag. Discovered a figure. A is A. Wait, discovered. Have discovered is AV. Discovered might be D. Figure without me. That's complicated. That is so complicated. We've got Bagav. I'm pretty sure it's right. I don't know what the exact pass is. Can VPG get this one? Rabble is mad about... How long is this? It's another 19 by 19. Rabble is mad about Kanye 2000, concerned with studio and a monitor, oddly. Oh no. Not an 18-letter anagram, come on. Something. Rabble is mad. Nice. That's really good. Kanye 2000. Rabble. The madding crowd. Philosopher accepted a uniform jacket, cat, and salad fruit. Tomato. Looks like tomato to me. Salad fruit. Is it plum tomato? The other game is down. I think it's plum tomato. I'm not sure what the pass is. Uniform jacket is UM. Ah. Right. What is philosopher? Philosopher's probably a thing. So philosopher, and maybe philosopher is PL. Uniform jacket is UM. Cat is Tom. Philosopher is Plato. That's good. Philosopher is Plato. So we're getting Tom inside Plato. That makes sense. This is cross is going to take a while. Form of endless noble songs. Yeah. It's weird this, like, I'm not sure entirely how I feel about, because if you go philosopher, there must be literally thousands, if not millions of philosophers in history of time, but for some reason you can just put philosopher into a crossword and you have to whip a philosopher out of nowhere. And yet, if you do, you can do a definition by example and say, hammer, say, and that'll be tool. And people get very touchy about you have to put the say in, otherwise it's not fair. But yeah, you can just put tool as a definition, and it could be 10, 1,000 different tools, and no one blinks an eye. Or philosopher, and it could be any number of philosophers, and no one blinks an eye. This is even harder because it's philosopher's the wordplay. You have to whip out of your ass a 5-letter philosopher. Pretty hard. Form of endless noble songs. I feel like of endless is going to be O. Noble songs. All hammers are tools, but not all Platos are philosophers. That's true. Ooh, what a big one. Hey, waterfall. I get that a lot. How come this one isn't going away? Because we haven't done it this way. Alright. I thought it was the plum tomato one. Convoluted justifications suggesting mystic song. I'm sure I can get this with the T. Convoluted justifications. Suggesting. I don't like the word suggesting. Suggesting makes me think of revenge. This is going to be a revenge, isn't it? Convoluted justifications. I'm racking my brains for a synonym. Oh dear, Zodiac sometimes gets staring. Interesting. I don't know. Oh dear, could be or. Dazzling hair returns with sling. Tousling hair. What's going on here? I'm thinking anagram of hair. But why would you need ruffling? Ah, sling is fling. Ah, hair returns. That makes more sense. I was thinking it was an anagram of hair. Am I thinking how would you? Why would you anagram and then return? But no, that makes more sense. Hair returns and tousling's the death. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Nice. A street performer bamboozled Mrs. Coriander. Who was saying obvious anagrams? That's pretty funny. Mrs. Coriander. Oh no, it's Mrs. Coriander. Robo. Nine down heroic. Nice. Daring is heroic. Oh dear. Zodiac sometimes. That's oic. Zodiac sometimes is oic. Mrs. Cilantro. What the fuck is going on here? Oh dear. Oh, it's all of it sometimes. I see. Mrs. Cilantro. Mrs. Coriander. That's interesting. It's something artist, isn't it? It's not something artist. Dancer? It's dancer. What kind of dancer is it, guys? Oh, Morris dancer. Nice. Nice, good job. Hurry up, politician Michael. Working with friend back inside. Hurry up. Get a move on. Politician. Yes. Setter barking in road. Is it SD? Heck is me. Barking. What's going on with here? Refuses to be silenced awkwardly. Or possibly I. What's barking doing? Stephen reckons not. Hi, Stephen. Ah. Setter is setter. That's an anagram. I quite like the surface, to be fair, because it's like a type of dog, right? Street. It's not bad. I had to think for a second. What's the word for road? Refuses. Refuses. Could be refuses. Later cycled to Gate Crash. Fort Battle. Let's try something. Is this right? Fort. Waterloo. Ah, yes. Very good. Thank you. Court Woo. Noble songs. Endless noble songs. Ah, I just remembered that Faces here, hi! Endless here can be removing the beginning and end of both words. So it's OBL from noble and ONG from songs, where they're entirely endless, so no beginning or end. And that gives us the form, which is oblong. We're doing a big crossword from Jack here. This is on green lights. We were playing earlier a... Delete that bookmark. Well, we add this bookmark here. We were playing a different game earlier, but our server for the game went down, so we're doing some crosswords. Kind of unplanned crosswords, but It's not looking like a Nina currently. Withdraw surrounding the right party. I do still think it's Tory somewhere. Identified flying object. So the second word begins with a B. Weather balloon looks good. Very nice. The right party. So the rights. So is the R ball. Withdraw is what? We need to account for we a un. Oh, castle is OO. So we need to account for WEN. Oh no, withdraw is ween. Withdraw. I'm not convinced wean equals withdraw, you know. You wean off, don't you? Maybe. Yeah, but you don't wean the. I mean, it might be a direct. It's just in the way that I've heard it used. It's never used like that. You wean off. You don't just wean. But maybe that's just common usage is not right. Someone with willpower. I thought this was attorney, but it's not. Someone with willpower. Executor. Executor. So it was the right idea. The executor. Willpower. Withdraw the tip. Call got inverted within buggy code. I think it's an anagram of code. If it is, then it's going to have to be just the last letter at the end. Call got inverted. Is it going to be ring or just call? Have to be near. Just call. Could it be Glack? Code. I don't know. This was tricky. I put 3 down. Refuses to be silenced awkwardly. Refuses to be. Declines? Isn't it just refuses? Anyone got a reasonable justification for the words to be? Rebel is mad about Kanye 2000 concerned with studio and a monitor orderly. Don't like it. Quite fussy. Don't like linkers. Rabble. Debuggers using disk 10 as necessary. Another anagram, isn't it? Using disk 10. Debuggers. Is debuggers the anagram? Was it unnecessary? As necessary. Convoluted justification suggesting Mystic Sang. Oh, go ahead, Taze. We on green light. It's a big crossword. I'm gonna need some help from you guys. Yeah, go for it. If it's buggered, says Stephen, you can debugger it. Oh, yeah, true. Debuggers. Wait. Why does it say debuggers? Wait, I read this as debugs. Insecticides. Debuggers. It is debuggers. Insecticide. I am sure that's right. Insecticides. I'm confident that's correct. I think there might be a problem with this. Well, we'll soon find out. Check word. Nope. Jack just got that wrong. Should be two C's. It was a mistake, I'm afraid. Wait, no, it's probably not a mistake. Disk 10, where's the rest of the fodder? Because using's not part of it. Disk 10. Oh, letter bank. Yeah, that makes sense. As necessary. Yeah. That makes sense. Using as necessary, yeah. There's no repetition within disk 10, so that makes sense. Convoluted justification suggesting mystic son. Is it conspiracy theory now? What's this one? Call got inverted within buggy code. I know, but it said, what did it say? It said Mystic Sang, and that made me think justification. Call got inverted with buggy code. Mental reservation. That not mental gymnastics. Mystic Sang is gymnastics anagram. Oh, I knew it was going to be revenge. When I saw the word suggesting, I thought I know exactly what is going to be going on here. Mental as an anagram. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something dodgy. Mystic Sang. Any opportunity for revenge. Call got inverted with buggy code. Well, this Y means there's only so many things this can be. Ooh, cryptograms. Cryptogram got inverted. Call got inverted. I don't see why, but cryptogram, but why? Any reasoning on that one? Musician's son roasting nuts. Cellist or something? Is it an anagram of sun roasting? It is, isn't it? Cry tog in pram. Oh, yes. Cool. Got inverted within buggy. Code is cryptogram. That is hard. I'm glad you're here. This is hard, dude. Alright, this I think is an anagram of S roasting. Musicians. Organists? What's this? Gadfly. And what the bloody hell's a gadfly? Trapped in shade. Waffable. Mental. What's this? Stab protection to keep on hand. Thimble. Now that I like. That's my kind of cryptic death. Oddly, Brian's a... Oh, no, not oddly. I'm not doing it. Gadfly is trapped in shade. Giza is to start roaming archipelago. How do you say that word? Where's my pronunciation?
Archipelago.
Archipelago. Nuisance. Gadfly is trapped in shade. Is trapped in shade is nuance. Ah, nuance. Ooh la la. Yeah, that's very good. Giza to start roping archipelago of the earth. Of the earth. Giza to start is G. Binary. Geographical of the earth is geographical. Graphical. Giza to start. Oh, is it an archipelago anagram? Giza. Why not? Why not? Geyser. Read through this at home. Alright, so O. Oven instructions. Read through this at home. Open. Ah! Yes, yes. Why through this? Why would it not? I mean, why would the clue not just be read at home? Why read through this? I don't know about reading, but I always thought to read a subject to university meant to study that subject. But read through. Oh, wait. I get it now. You read through doing the Open University at home. I think I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Like a hard landing. On something. Like a hard. Unpadded? I'm not sure. Interrupted speech at England Port. England Port. Interrupted speech. Is it something down? Oh, talked over. Very nice. Hawk eat over. Hawked over. Not sure about the deaf. Oh, good job. Confusing name is a medical condition. Name is Sonogram of name is anemia? It's not anemia, not anosmia. Forget this clue. Amnesia. I got anosmia. See? Stephen's always helpful for me. Stephen doesn't help the others. Stephen is super unhelpful. Did anyone see the other day when Stephen was helping in inverted commas Pom by telling them Aston to try and get Villa? There's no hope, dude. Australians don't know about Aston Villa. That's great. Note it. Current half of complication is foregone conclusion. Note it. Note what? Current half of complication is foregone conclusion. There's so many words. Clue for R. Oh no, not clue for. That's another revenge. That's another revenge. At the circus, ring keeper. I don't think I've ever seen Stephen being helpful. Is it ring keeper? I think it's ring keeper. Clue for R. Ring leader. Ring leader. Oh, it could be. Oh, this is very ambiguous. Ring leader makes the most sense. Ring master, ring keeper, ring master. Ring leader's not there. Leader is good, but that's not really a circus thing. Yeah, I don't think ring leader is a thing. Ring leader is a thing, but it's not a thing in a circus. I think it's a bit ambiguous, to be honest. Court case from a leaderless clan. Oh, yeah, we found the leader. Don't worry, guys. Court case is a leaderless clan. Case from leaderless is LS. Ooh. Leader going by crosses. Well, that's good. Ring leader. That is not a circus thing. I guess there's a ring, but you can't just make up your own phrases. Some cadets, oh no. Some cadets enlist to climb and fit inside. Nested? As in nested. I had a clue for nested. Let's see if we can use the feature on my clues. All right, don't look if you don't want to see my clues. I had a clue for nested. What was it? What do I look? I think I did. Look at this. How good is this clue? Need weight within like Russian dolls. Nested. Love it. Pretty good, right? I think it's really good. And don't you think the surface is beautiful? Because Russian dolls are not hollow, they have weight within. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a fantastic clue, even if I say so myself. HDD. What's HDD? Ah, that's true. I mean, that's fair. Weight to stone is 2 jumps. Shh, waterfall. Shh. Hidden banding. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Darn. You have a point, waterfall. Explanation of sparkling water, for example. Sparkling water, for example. I feel like it's going to be a scientific word. What's this super long one? I tell you, when I do crosswords, my ADHD just goes, oh, Stevie, go for it. Yeah, go for it. What's the answer? When I do cryptic crosswords, my ADHD just goes off the rails, and I just look at that and I get bored, and I'm like, I want to see what this one is that starts with an A that's super long. Solution. Oh! I knew it was gonna. Didn't I tell you it was gonna be a scientific word? Water, for example. Wait. Explanation is solution. Sparkling water, for example. Ah, with CO2 in solution. Ah. I see. Thank you. Good job, Stevie. Earlier, made offer with overseers to replace heads. What is this song? Get off here. Woohoo! Made offer with overseers to replace heads of union committee. That's a long ass claim. I like carbonic acid, it's tasty. Anti something. What's a long word for earlier? Aforementioned fits, I think. It does fit. But earlier, how's that? How does the definition work? Heads of overseers are foremen, yeah. Made offer with overseers to replace heads of union committee. Is it auctioned? Go for it, Robo. What's the misheard lyric? I'm listening for it now. Stand it up a bit. Every waking hour. I'm waiting for the P part. Is 35 down uncarpented? It might be. Where is 35 down? Like a hard landing. Oh, uncarpeted. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely right. Oh, it is auctioned. Hamster this rifle. The best song for that was The Wishmaster. Uncarpeted, yeah. Okay, I'm listening. Now I said too much. I'm listening. Horrified a monster. Okay, here we go. To be honest, I don't hear "Let's be" in the corner. No, they don't say that. They don't say "Let's be" in the corner. They don't. Oh, aghast. Yes, very good. They don't say "Let's be" in the corner. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. They definitely don't say let's pee in the corner. Charm with debut. I think it's endear. Endear red. What I feel like is endear. Note it. Current half of complication is foregone conclusion. I tell you what, I like this. This is my kind of clue. I like that. Uncarpeted. I like that a lot. And what's the other one I really liked? I liked... Which one did I like? Where was the other Andlit I liked? Not Andlit, but the Cryptic Death. I've lost it now. It wasn't Bandana, if anyone says. Fait accompli. Ah. That's fancy. I didn't know that. Fait accompli. Very good. It is French. I like it. Uncarpeted, it's not bad. I like this one. Stab protection to keep on hand. I like that. I like that a lot. You shouldn't have to know foreign stuff. Depends where you're from. It's not foreign stuff for me. Current half of complication is foregone conclusion. Note it's. Far it's. Current is AC. So we just need compli. Half of complication. To be fair, the wordplay is super simple. So I think that might be a little bit of a concession to the fact that it is a complicated phrase. Sometimes happening to make a friend. Is it occasion ally? Occasion ally? Sometimes happening is an occasion. Make a friend is ally. It's not really. Sometimes is occasionally. Happening to make a friend. I think the wordplay is a little bit shoehorned there. Happening is an occasion, is it? It wants to make a doing. Prune, oh no. Prune and red bananas could have done better. I think it's an anagram. Where's the O coming from? Ally is a verb too. Ah, well that fixes things. That only fixes things. To make a friend is ally. So that worked perfectly. You see? Sometimes the outrage is unjustified. Charm with debut. Entrance. / entrance. Last project. Stick out. This last project is to stick out, but last. If something lasts, it sticks, doesn't it? Does it stick out? I'm not sure. I don't hear any lyrics on this song. Never mind mishear them. What are they saying? Last as in endure. Yeah. Oh, stick out, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean stick, yeah, I had that in my mind, I just couldn't figure it out. Bedtime, no coming back for yarn. Is it cotton? Cots. Oh, bedtime, that's cheeky. Bed is cots, time is tea. Very cheeky. Suppose we should do the longie. It does. Was this requested or? Yeah, it was. The misheard lyrics playlist. To be open wide. Rabble is mad. That might be the whole thing. Oh, the cross-eyed bear. The famous one is the Jimi Hendrix one. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Lowest common denominator is rabble. Ah. An anagram of some stuff, maybe. Yeah. There's a lot going on there. Rabble is not really. I'm not sure whether the definition is even. I'm not sure what Jack thinks is defining this. Really. I'm not sure about that. I, yeah, but this is right. This is the problem, right? The level of the least discriminating audience or consumer, like, yeah, pandering, exactly. Pandering to the lowest common denominator of something. It's, you can't just say the lowest common denominator. It's I think that's the problem. Like, because if you were to see that as it's commonly used, you pander to the lowest common denominator. It's used to say, like, to, you know, the rabble, but you can and do just say that. Yeah, you can, but I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's. I'm going to check Chambers because I don't think it's right. Let me pause the music for a second. I'm just trying to collect my thought on this. Right, lowest common denominator. No, you're right. You're right. The lowest it's used, and I think it's used, but I think it's used incorrectly. It's to talk about people, the people of the lowest common denominator, but it shouldn't be about people. It should be about actually, if people commonly say it's correct. Lowest. Gonna see if we get real chambers. Gonna have to get real chambers. Bear with me a sec. Cross-eyed, bear with me. Lowest common denominator. Right, because, and it's not because I'm being fussy, it's just that I want to understand if my understanding is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't think chambers is going to be useful here. I don't think this is going to be useful. I think we might have to look at Collins. If you say that something is designed to appeal to the lowest common denominator. If you describe something as the lowest common denominator. Where's the, oh, in mathematics. Why is this usage 3? This is the only correct usage. It's the smallest number that all the numbers on the bottom of a particular group of fractions be divided into. So, for example, the lowest common denominator of, I don't know, 6 and 9 would be 3, right? If something is exactly. If you describe a plan or a policy as the lowest common denominator, that's one thing, right? But you can't say that. Yeah, you can say, look, something is designed to appeal to the lowest common denominator. That's one thing. You can't say the group of people is the lowest common denominator. That doesn't make sense. I don't think it equals the rabble personally. Newspapers pander to the lowest common denominator. Yes, I think that's correct usage. I'm not completely convinced, Stephen. I'm not completely convinced. It's designed to appeal to pander to the lowest common denominator. No, I don't think so. I think you might be right, actually. Look, you're crystal it because it's designed to be liked by the rabble, the majority of people. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm just being too purist about. Or maybe it's just my understand. Penguins? What quiz? Was there a quiz? What happened? Did I open a quiz? Oh. Yeah, we can do the quiz. No, I didn't think we were doing the quiz. We can do the quiz. Father or father? Her father was a painter. Do you really want to do this? You can do this if you want. Is this what you're talking about? I don't think we need to do this, do we, guys? Surely. You guys, you guys don't need to know that. All right, come on, guys. Oh, fair. Fair enough. So to be clear, I wasn't complaining about that, but it's nice for me to check because sometimes I think things mean something. Like when I was saying to Stephen, I don't understand why this is that, and Stephen said that can be a verb. Like that is good because sometimes I can't pass a thing, and it's because I'm not seeing the right thing. In this case, I couldn't pass that to be Ravel as common denominator. But I think it works, to be honest. I don't think of lowest common denominator as being a group of people. Is it now? Okay, I don't want to get back onto that. Let's look at this. Why are you going so fast? She's not saying penguins. 20 down. Probably correct. I think it's correct. Coastal province, Zealand. I think it's right. I haven't got a pass, so. Oh. Oh. Impulse. To stop last letter. Oh, Ilan. Ah. Nice. No, it's not dark. Prune and red bananas. Ah, good. Oh, underperformed. Could have done better. Under. Oh, form. Under. Per. Form. Set is form, I guess. Could have done better. Where's the ED come from? We'll listen out. Helens? Ah, okay. Meteor stews in Qatar, perhaps. Meteor stews in Qatar, perhaps. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah. Lively effects. What's lively effects? Every kid on mountain per sun Alp. Fruit lively. Ah. Oh, I see. Right. Canvas regularly socialect et al. Field Hospital. What? Curly whirly? Oil. Ah, oilcloth. Well, it's the regular letters of oil sociolect. At Fields. Field is a lot, I guess, with hospital at the end. Okay. All right, Robo, you want to type in reset? Nice, good job. Get rid of the IRLs. Do we want to do one more? That was a biggie, and it took an hour, but we could do like a little small one, couldn't we? Should we do one more? Yeah, we could do one. We could do one more. We could do one more. Right, it's 40. Wait. We just did 47, so that means we've got a weird one. Music is not in the music category. All right, hang on. Let's All right, I'll play it. Okay, we'll do one more then. Let's do this one. What is this? Junimoji. I've recently come across an interesting style of word puzzle, do Junimoji. This better have something to do with Junimos. The hell is this? Junimoji by Jack H. Cairns. It's a puzzle invented by Frizz. You're making a crossword using the letters below. You will need to deduce them and enter them using the spacebar. The completed crosswords will be a valid grid, i.e. all words will be in the dictionary. The grid will have twofold rotational symmetry. All words will be connected to each other and there'll be no two-letter words for each subgrid. Right. These aren't real words. Move the cursor with the arrow keys. Switch to the orange mirror cursor. What the? What's going on? Why is it split up like it's a Sudoku? For each, I'm so confused. For each subgrid, you've been given the letters that go then, or they appear going from left to right, top to bottom. Oh, I see. In one, BY appears. What? in the order they appeared, from left to right, top to bottom. Design. What is going on? That did an eye roll. He's on Drive Plaza. What have I agreed to this? Do we want to do this? Fair. It's pretty fast. Would I be right then in thinking that if there's rotational symmetry, if there's 2 here, there must be 2 here. If there's 6 here, there must be 6 here. Looks like it. There's Jack in this one, cheeky. Oh, I know this. Once have it, it's cool. This is autoplay. Classical music for when you're on a deadline. Why's the word simp in there? Can we deduce anything interesting from these letters? Can we like cryptographically figure something out? There was some set of letters which had a bunch of Q's in. What's this? 21. QU and then another U. So interesting. I don't think QU. I think it has to be blank QU or QU blank and then blank. I.e., I don't think it can be QUU. Oh my god. This is a fancy thing, isn't it? How are we even going to do this, guys? I don't even know where to start. Downwards? Uh-oh. Ah, interesting. The Q needs both U's. Which would mean it'd have to be here, or here, or here, or here. No, it can't be here. It can't be here. So it would have to be here, probably. QBU. It would have to be here, then, I think. Unless it's P. Oh my god. Unless it's PSEQ, which I don't think that could be the case. I think the Q has to go here, which means it has to be QUU. Maybe that's my entry point. Has to be middle. DS agrees. It is possible. I guess it could be something like, I don't know how the rest of the PSE is going to fit in here, but do we care? So, I mean, reading this. I think that the assumption that both of the U's attached to the Q is a good one. Hang on. Wait a minute. We have some boxes where we have 8 letters, right? So let's start with those. 14. We have friggin' 8 letters in 14. So MPhil. I mean, we can put this and then figure out where the space goes because there's only There's only so many places well, 3 L's can't go in one line. That's for sure. That's not right. L. I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to use my. So I think it's this with an extra L. Because I think it's that with an L on an L in order. Well, are they not in order? In order, left, right, top to bottom. They go there in the order they appear, going from left to right, top to bottom. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, I don't really like the MLL, to be fair. I would say, given that MLL doesn't look good. Don't like blank 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 LL. How checked is this crossword? There's no 2 lesser words. A is quite a big. The only shape that really looks like a standard crossword is this. But is there any way that I could be? Because unless it's a super checked crossword. What about ILL? That's looking very checked as well. Top middle. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually. Oh, that's entirely possible, Taste. There's not many conclusions we can draw. Maybe we should try the next one. 23. Yeah, I think we start with 23. I think between number 14 and number 23, we should be able to draw some conclusions. I don't like the IMG together. IMG does not work. Eel. Yeah, maybe. ADI. Wait. We can't. I think IMG can't be. I mean, anything. To be fair, anything could be linked. So if this is. Somebody was saying that they liked the look of the gap in the top middle. It was Neon. Yeah, Neon was saying that was looking good. We like that. And that would work with the MG as is. What have we got for 24? An L. LLA. I would like more letters after ADI, I'm not going to lie. What goes in 13? Good question. Oh my god, this crossword though. I really don't know where to even start with. I mean, I think it's a logical place to start, looking at the things which have a bunch of letters. This is hard AF. What could realistically go before ill? Nothing has to be fair. N-O-S-C. I like the C linking to the lie. So if we have something here, then we'd need something here. Ugh. Which means the L, that would have to be an L. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? That doesn't look good at all. E-E-L-L. That doesn't look good. Okay, maybe it's not a C there. Maybe nothing links from the left-hand side. It's possible. It's a weird-ass crossword. Well, I tell you what we can say. We can say with some confidence that one of the squares in 14 has nothing in it. But that means two of the columns have got stuff in. Let's look at 8. Okay, 8, we've got a lot of letters to put in 8. We have 6 letters to put in. So the likelihood is one of those letters is on the bottom row. Right? It's theoretically possible that none of those letters in the bottom row, but at least one I would say is likely to be in the bottom row. E-O-E. I don't like that either, really. Oh my gosh. How about 22? I'm looking for anything which would work with what we got going already. Um, 17 or 20. Let's try 20. Yes, it is. I'm wondering if it's million. If it was million, then or something along those lines, we'd need to see the O as well right now, which we don't, so that's not possible. Mill works. This word needs to be something reasonable. Oh my god, we got nothing. I don't see how we can get anywhere. I don't think we can trust any of the letters we have in already. Amazing that Jack's in this. That's great. The NK is fairly. Doesn't tell us much though, because mill. Interesting. Mill. Lila. Lee. Music is stressful. Yeah. I'm hoping that the words entered are going to be like normal words. Maybe we go back to the queue. So 21. I don't really think this has helped, to be honest, these 8 letters. I'd have thought that they would be useful, but we can say that, well, damn it, we can't. I was about to say eel is surely we can know that that has to have something before it, but it doesn't necessarily. It could just be eel. Eel and lie are both complete words too. It does. I don't know. I just want to delete the lot. It's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about this puzzle. I'm trying to find an entry point, but I'm struggling right now. All right. Let's rack our brains to find an entry point into the puzzle. Wordoku, exactly. The other issue, I think we do. I think there's too many possibilities to not start with an 8. So the problem is, I don't know how you ascertain where the gap goes. I think we have to work with the premise that there's no triple L. Ah. Yeah, I don't like this ML. That's worse than a triple double L. MF. What about like this? We haven't tried that, have we? And let's try this on the other side. No, that's disgusting. That's bad because look, we then have to make it something LL. Yeah. I'm in agreement that this could work, though. No, that can't work. I think this is I still agree that that's the best looking. Maybe that's the only viable arrangement. Maybe that's the trick. E L. Comfit. What's comfit? It's a word. No, it's a word I don't know. All right. Let's work on the presumption that's comfy. No, a comfy is a sweet. That's no N. That's an N. But let's work on the presumption that that is right. Comfy. Comfy. And cooked in fat. What about comfy? Like confectionery. What is a sweet? Huh. A comfit. It's a type of confectionery, dried or spiced in sugar. Don't need to know about bras. Oh no, this is going to show me bras. Okay. Oh yes, licorice comfits. Oh yeah, I like these. Where's there a rat? I've eaten licorice comfits. Yes, I remember those. I've not thought about licorice comfit for about. I haven't thought about those for 30 years. Problem is, how do we get CO here? We can't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Can't get CO here though. That's a good idea though. But I think with that we can rule out. Yeah, ML is problematic. I think so. I think so. I believe so, yeah. Yes. I think so. Well, in theory, ADIMG. Right. In theory, we should be able to see if something goes here. What can we put? I guess sill. We need some. Well, we don't necessarily need a word coming out of the M. Ill could be a complete word too. So could lie. Fleh is not a word. So oscillates. Oh, we might be making oscillates. Oh, that's a good thought. That's a very good thought. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. No, because that's to go. Oh, waiter. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. Nice. In AE, and then we've got a word going across here. So here, we've got the last three letters. So here we have to have the first three. Yeah. Armadillo. So that's the last three. This has to be the first three. That is the middle three. That has to be the middle three. Wait, it is a word. It's a word. Oh my god! It works! So R here is going to be the third R from the beginning. This is going to be the third Q, third letter from the end. Yo! Bosh, we're in! Well done, guys. Well done. Q, and then UU. So probably UU, like so. So that would mean that we end up with... I would say that's got to be right, hasn't it? It can't be here, the U, and there's got to be one here. So the last two letters, the first two letters here, RT. Something with this double R situation. RTR, yeah, that all passes. And then HEI. One of those letters needs to attach to this R. Or does it? No, it doesn't. You have to fit in a PSE before here. Yeah, we don't know where that goes. What's happening with the QU? Any thoughts on what we're creating with QU? QUA? Oh, you can fill in the blanks with space. Oh, yeah, yes, thanks. Nice. R blank. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes. Oh, and then it ticks it off. Love it. Love it. Great. Qualms. Qual. Qual. Oh, yes. I like the AL. If it is equal, then we end up with PSC across here. I'm not sure if I should put space for speculation. When we're sure, we'll put the spaces in. What would this be? Elapse? Yeah. Collapse. Sorry, spell collapse. Oh yeah. Would have to be CO like that. This is looking promising. I think it's probably like that. Can we control Z on this crossword? We might have to undo some of that by hand. So RTR, HEI. Not sure about HEI. What's RRH? That's the question. That's the problem with this, isn't it? We have to put RRH. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe. HEI. You might be right. You know. I don't really know, but it looks right. The spelling looks correct. I thought this was going to be a quick little thing. This is going to take an hour at least, probably. Hierarchy. Has to end here. Heirloom. Yeah, it's heirloom. Yeah. Okay, good. 80. We need a letter before. When you've got 2 blanks. What are we going to go? 17. Oh, yes. Of course. Nice. I think we can conclude that that's a space, right? So we end up like this, I guess. And we have the shape. Oh no, it's over here. QUESN. Why is these? Is there a problem? Why is it red? Why is some of them red where they're filled in and some of them aren't? Some of them are grey. Is there a reason? Is it alternating between red and grey, depending on? It's a bit disconcerting that they're bright red, isn't it? Hey, friend. Okay. E-pen. What's E-pen? I see. Is it possible for us to do this? Yeah, because that's the beginning of the word. Well, this is giving us an issue now. If we do this, it makes an error. Oh, I see. RLO. OC we need in here now. Meds. Alright. Medication. Okay. Keep looking, guys. I'm gonna take my meds and be right back. Alright. I'm back. Not sure that grey square in 17 is right. Might not be. 23, 24. A has to go bottom. This has to be blank, blank, blank. What's A has to go bottom. A. 24. Oh, A. A has to go. Hang on, I'm just reading what Neon's saying. A has to go bottom, probably middle since A is problematic. Work with design over 13 and top middle. Yeah, it can't be GA. Well, it has to be middle. It can't be AA unless it's aardvark or something, which is possible, but it definitely can't be here. Alright, it's to say that we need another blank. Yeah, that's fair. We know there's another blank. I mean, it could be aardvark. Okay, it's not aardvark. Alright, probably middle then. Probably. DS is saying, I'm not sure that square. Oh yeah, I've removed that guy square. Otherwise you need to see on the middle row. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Can we conclude then that I guess this could technically be a word across here, but in all likelihood, this is also a dark, but we don't know. What's this? Ream. Yeah. What's this word then? It's funny that it's design. Should check it's not oligarchy. GH. Oligarchs. It might be oligarchs. Is it lilies? It could be. Could be. It's an interesting puzzle for sure. What's the deal with this E-pen? E-penis? I don't know what's going on with E-pen. Does anyone understand that? Is it just a mistake, possibly? I'm kind of working off the assumption that that's the shape of this square, then it's going to be a cross, but is it wrong? Might have made a mistake. Possibly. Maybe. Spin A. Fuck that. Yuckville. Is this just mil, or is it millions, or? Oh no, it's going upwards here. More something mil. ARC. What's its corresponder? ARC. First, second, sixth. EER. Yes. It's some kind of puzzle. ARC is second, third, sixth. No, it's first, third, sixth. EER. What's going on here? E pens instead of S pens. What's an S pen? What is this? Remills. Oligarch is the second letter. Gremills? Gremill? I have a problem, guys. It says Gremill. The Gremill? Oh, the Gremill. Yeah, but oh, I see. D blank E. I was like, right, I see. SIG. SIG. Interesting. Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Very nice. Oligarchic. Well done, Stephen. Good job. I was like, Gremel? What's a Gremel? All right, so this has to be a blank because it can't be anything else than a blank. This has to be a letter as well. Ow. I need to not scratch my head. I've got some angry rash. But even if I scratch my skin even lightly, it hurts a lot. Or just a good time. Tell me, baby. Bedside? Beside? I know. It sounds to have a letter in front of it, so I guess it's a B. Besiege? Oh, I like him besiege. I like that. Alright, if this is besiege, then ignoring the last letter, a bit confusing, this. It's ARS. Air. Airship? Ah. Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah. Nice. Cool. I like it. What's wrong with this? Cool. Yearns from 1 to 7. 1 to 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, could be. Let's try it. We'll give it a go. Nice. Pen. Maybe not hen. This has to be a. No, it doesn't. The H has to be. It can't be. No, it can't be just he. There must be an N. Hen. Yeah, Henry. Guess it's Henry. So it's all of the alternate letters on that one, not the first. So K-E-R. Leica. Why is that just lit up then? What's wrong with that? Why is it lit up? Is it a theme or something? What's the deal? Why is it suddenly? Is that because it's the LA Lakers and it's glowing? It glows yellow. Henry Ford. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why did it glow yellow? What if we delete that? It glows yellow. All right, and there must be a thing with the LA Lakers. This is quite the puzzle. F-E and then O. O blank blank. O-R-D. O-R-D. That's yellow as well. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's gone yellow. It's a mystery. What's happening with this X? There needs to be an X here somewhere. Probably the last letter of something else. Oh. Oh, I see. It's highlighting things that are incorrect. That's why. Thank you, Digital Squid. What other options are there? Cool. It's an interesting puzzle. How do we get out the options? Oh, there we go. All right. Degree mail space. End of 10. Oh, yeah. Thank you. SMA? Yeah. What's this? Could be more word there. Alkyne. It needs more to be more of this 8th word as well. Word. Palk. What's going on? Can we turn off the bloody red and the black? Bro. Why? Why red and black? We probably could if we went into the CSS. Do I care that much? Saxon. Waterton. Let's give it a go. X. Oh, looking good, yeah. X, M, O. And then we need a J. Has to go here if that's correct. Modge. Yeah, that seems good. Mojo. Oh, Mojito. How would mojito work? Mojo? Lose your mojo? Mojito doesn't. I haven't got the letters for mojito, but. What's this one? So here we've got, ignoring the first letter, it's Modge. So here, ignoring the last letter, is A-U-L. And then, this will be an S. It's the second letter, which means that's an M. I would like if it filled in the letters, because it's exactly symmetrical. So here, if it's H-E-N here, then you know that this has to be... Why doesn't it just fill it in for you? The last 3 letters here, which is CH. Sepulchre? Maybe? I think when you fill in a letter, it should move on to the next. That's not a thing. We're getting there. Nope. Rip. They're bots. Well, I like weird mashups. I'm a fan. Ooh, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and it looks good. I like weird mashups. Get some weird mashup on the go. Okay. Okay. Alkyne. Ah, I was wondering about this Y&E. Ah, that's what an alkyne is. Lates. Relates. Ord out. P alk. Where's my P going? I guess it's here. What's OPA? Is that right? Inopa? It's an interesting mashup. Smarts. What is that? That looks broken. Is that wrong? Is that just wrong? But that's just a P we've just put in, so I could be wrong. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Agar plates. Yes. You're right, you are. E-pen. E-pen something. E-pen the something. Epenthesis. I don't know, mate. What's epenthesis? I like this mashup. It's not bad. Did they? Epenthesis. I'm so confused right now. That's a bit G. Which means this has to be the first letter, which is a J. ACK. No. We don't know yet. That has to be a K. Well, that has to be an A, because that's... Because to avoid this being a two-letter, that must be C. What's this then? That's stag T. Antag. Antagonize or something? ONI? Looks like antagonize. Zda. That's long. What's going on here? Lumberjacks? I see what the game was here. The game is to try and get as many regular words into this part. Look, by design, Aegean, soused, and some of them aren't regular words, but we've got some nice seeds of like Jack and whatnot. Pretty fun. I think that's the part of the fun, isn't it? What's going on here? I think. Wait, what's USA? Wait a minute. Is USA right? Not sure about Isa. USA, where the USAians live. Ah, USA. I see. Thanks. USAians. What's Cree? What is Cree? What is Cree? Oh, nice. What's anchor? Oh, Ankh. Okay, Ankh. What's this? AJ. Jugs. Nice. Nice. What's this word ending with you? Ah, ah, ah. Hmm. $30 years ago. Um. 'I'll take you there.' OC. We need to fit OC somewhere. I don't think this. We need to fit OC in here. Ream. Why are we fitting OC? Ah. Hmm. The words are back. They are. Ah. Right. This can't be a thing, so that has to be an O. If that was the thing, then this would be a two-letter word, which is not allowed. So trio. Try once, maybe? Try outs. Maybe outs. Nice. Okay. LLAI. What's this? Lilies. Is that how you spell lilies? Apparently. It would be pretty if it was here. I don't think the P can be IPB, and I don't think it'd be MPR, so therefore I think it is going to be pretty. We'll see. Do we really need the same song again? UTS. Marconi. EOCC. Okay. What's this C word here? Getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Com tab. So one more letter here somewhere. Can't be here for the M, so. Say again here. Ombrium or something? Some weird word. Outstom. That's another weird word with a TUO. Maybe it's all wrong. Ombudsman. Ooh. Oops. Ombudsman. That's a weird word. Nice. So UDS is first, third, sixth. First is T, third is E, sixth is N. Stenuto. The last two there. First two. Sostenuto. Sostenuto. It's the last two letters. Should be the first two. Sostenuto. Sounds like Italian. Good job with the ombudsman. That's a good find. Yeah, nice. Lomsan. We need to insert an S here somewhere. I think you're right, OOU. We have the U WAD. All right. Towels. The Addis, maybe? Others. Towels. Nice. Getting there. 2 boxes left. Marconi and Barum. Mars, I guess. Last one. Burr. Rumb. Hello. Wait, Jack's not here. Oh, Jack checked in. Hello, Jack H. Cates. We just finished. We just 100% completed. Let's rotate the board. Woo! Oh wow. That's fun. Is that supposed to be the celebration? That's the answer on the card. Whoop-de-doo! That was fun. Nice. Well. We had some fun. We didn't have crosswords on the itinerary today, but we certainly enjoyed ourselves. We did some crossword. We did some, whatever this is, Junimoji. Junimos! Guys, I freaking love Junimos. GG's, my dears. GG's. Good fun was had by all. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a follow. I'm recovering, feeling a bit better today. Been streaming a fair while, so we'll probably call things there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We certainly will. We'll see what we stream tomorrow. It might be back to our regular game, or we might be doing some more crosswords. Thank you, Larry. Thank you all. Yeah. See you tomorrow.
I thought you should all know that VPG wets the bed disgusting.
Who told you? Alright, Jux, who's live? Is Liari secretly streaming? Any secrets, Liari streamers? Any other streamers? Who can we raid? Alright, who can we raid then? Probably tomorrow, eh? In that case, we are going to end the stream. See you all tomorrow, darlings. Bye!